Alright, hello and welcome back to a brand new streaming week. How are you all doing today? How's it going, Dulwolf? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Oh, not new game. I don't want to do that. We've spent 8.5 days in this game. We're not ready to start a new one. Let's get back in here. How's it going, Rob Man? How's it going, Rob Man? How's it going, Robicon? How's it going, Finey? How are you doing, Slim Noble? Welcome, welcome. How are you all doing today? How's it going, to dog? Oh my goodness, we got so many people here today. How was your weekend? Oh yeah, okay. I was so confused. I was like, why are we in Diamond City? I don't remember logging out in Diamond City. I remember why we're here. We're here to pick up Nick and jump off the Far Harbor. Holy moly. I was so confused for a hot second there. Because we don't do anything in Diamond City. I totally forgot. We came here to pick up Nick. Totally forgot we came here to pick up Nick. Oh my goodness. Let's jump inside and catch up on what we're doing here first. That way we don't have any of the people walking by distracting us. Then we'll do the good old empty house. Then we'll head up and out. Oh my goodness, that's hysterical. A new game, permadeath survival time? Oh boy, jeez. I don't know if we can do permadeath on survival difficulty. I don't think I'm that good. I mean, I guess what we do is we have to focus on like the things that I died by most, which was like mines. So we'd have to go get 2 levels and sneak immediately to get rid of mines exploding us. And I think that would actually like remove half of my deaths, like right there. Yeah, that'd probably be able to do it. It'd be interesting to see how long a permadeath would go. It would be interesting to see. I think we'd only make it like level 12. We could be on the high end. All right, so let's go and sort ourselves out here. So our plan is to go talk to Ellie and head out of here. And Ellie is his assistant. Let's talk with Nick first. Let's catch up with Nick. See if there's anything we need to talk about with their relationship and delight before we head up and out of here on an adventure. Oh wait, hold on a second. Did I grab our gun? Why did I not pick up the lever action rifle I wanted? We left it in a chest back at base, didn't we? We got 7 vertibird signal grenades. So what we'll do is we'll pick up the quest from here. We'll jump back over to base. There's still 42 people here. I don't know how that happened. Oh my goodness. We'll go back to base. We'll pick up our lever action rifle, and then we'll head out. You don't need it? No? You sure? By the way, the vertibird grenades don't work for Harbor? Yeah, I had a feeling they wouldn't. Yeah. How's it going, official? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Finally get to catch a follow on stream. Yeah, alright. Here we go. And Slim Noble, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Good to have you here. Welcome. So drop them off? Oh yeah, the vertibird grenades. Yeah. We'll carry 1 with us. So we could fly all the way over here to get up to the Far Harbor location. So we'll do that. But we definitely need to pick up our lever action rifle that uses 4570 rounds because it's a legendary weapon. I want to use it. All right, Nick, let's go catch up on our relationship here.
How are we doing, Nick?
I guess things are all right. I just want to make things right for people out here. My hope is you feel the same.
Yeah.
How are we doing, Nick?
Hard to say. You know, some folks are just out for themselves. Some want to help those in need. Jury's still out which camp you're in.
What? What are you talking about?
Are things okay between you and me?
I've been thinking about that myself. I suppose we're okay. I feel like we could be doing more for folks out here, but otherwise, we're all right.
All right.
Is everything all right between us?
Well, traveling with you beats being held prisoner in some vault. That's for darn sure. So, yeah, I'd say we're fine.
I don't know if that's a good comparison, Nick. I don't know about that. Pack for a long trip. We won't be back for a while, unless you let Nick head home for some reason. Okay. In which case, I'll probably need to go and pack light. We'll probably have to go drop off some stuff. So yeah, we'll head back to Starlight Drive-In, and we'll try and drop off a couple of items before we head up and out.
Just wanted to check in, see how you feel things are going between us.
Got no major complaints at the moment.
Alright.
Your thoughts?
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
Your thoughts?
Should we get a move on?
Your thoughts?
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
Your thoughts?
Always another case to close.
Your thoughts?
Who do you think actually won the war? Nobody, I guess.
Actually, yeah, since we don't actually know how things ended for China, we actually don't know who won the war in the end, yeah?
Your thoughts?
There's a lot of people out here could use a hand.
Your thoughts?
You'd be shocked how many folks I've managed to convince I'm just a really sick ghoul.
Are you serious? You got like a hole in the side of your head. What? How does that work? Okay.
That's all.
Got it.
Nick, I don't know how that works, but sure, okay. I mean, you can leave at any time. The trip is just a little annoying. Ah, okay, I see. People are just stupid. I mean, you never know, right? I'd suggest exploring the new land and finding a settlement to drop off your stuff. I don't recall if there's anywhere in Far Harbor proper to store stuff. Ooh, okay. So, like, are you saying find a settlement in Far Harbor to drop off our stuff, or saying we should drop off our stuff before we go to Far Harbor? Just to be clear. So I'm thinking we did. Yeah, okay. You can be a little more clear, dog. I'm not too sure. I asked 2 questions in the new land. Okay, thank you. I'm like, uh-oh. I asked 2 questions too quickly. A yes could mean both. I don't know. The answer is actually both, turns out.
Valentine, huh? Good for you. Nick is good people. You know what I mean.
Hey, what a good guy. Totally went the wrong way. Gonna go back. You don't find a settlement? They're on, they're unlocked by quests. Okay. That works. That's still the same kind of thing.
Hey, I heard what you did for old Travis.
Wait, can you not use them before quests? Apparently not.
God, when the sky ain't safe. Did you see that blimp thing? The Brotherhood of Steel? Who are they?
Undefended. High quality protection for sale.
He's not any less people because he's a robot. Shakes my head. I mean, it kind of depends on what you call people, I guess. You know? Who's the client? Let's hear it. Yeah, who's the client?
Who's our client?
A fisherman whose family lives on the edge of the Commonwealth, Kenji Nakano. Maybe if you bothered writing things down, Nick. Huh. I'll remember that the next time you need me to console a hysterical client. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
Okay. I went the quest route during your playthrough because new lands. But you just assumed you could grab them and use them anytime. Ah, okay. Okay.
Anything you can tell me about Kenji Nakano?
Just some impressions. He was obviously upset, but he was also in a hurry. Like, he couldn't stand just waiting around. I'm a friend of Nick's. He'll remember me. I need his help right away. And then he was gone. He was muttering something on the way out, but... no. I'm not sure it was important.
Yeah, what was it?
Come on, Ellie. Don't hold out on me. What did he say?
Well, I thought I heard him say something about a daughter and also a radio, but I might have misheard him. Not sure how the two would be connected.
Unless his daughter's on the radio. I mean, come on.
So, is the fedora and trench coat mandatory when solving these cases? Because I'm thinking smoking pipe and British accent.
Hey, whatever floats your boat, Gumshoe. The Nakano residence.
Valentine's not happy with that.
A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
It's a long walk. That's how the hard cases always start.
That's amazing. Nick's just like, how dare you make fun of me? That's really funny. Alright, perfect. So we now... let's get rid of our marker. We don't need our marker there anymore. So now the marker says to go all the way up here, as expected. Alright, perfect. Just a bottle. Oh, Robco fun.
There we go.
What is this? You collected an issue of Robco Fun. Includes a Zeta Invaders holotape. Oh. Save the planet. Oh, okay.
So much knowledge was lost when the bombs hit. It's good to see someone trying to bring it back.
Case files. What's this? Earl Sterling. Disappearance. Client. Vadim Bobrov. Another disappearing act to unravel. Earl Sterling. 25-year-old bartender in the dugout. Oh. One of the owners. Oh, yeah. We already figured this one out. Vadim once noticed that Earl hadn't been to work for a few days. Yeah.
Sterling case. Apparently Earl just up and disappeared one day. No one's seen him since.
I've been meaning to put Earl's case to bed for a while now. Glad you're up for it. So, what's your take on the case, Ellie?
Wait, I thought we already did that.
Well, he didn't have any enemies, that's for sure. Someone would have to notice you're alive first.
And Earl didn't exactly have the charisma to inspire any crimes of passion. What's that leave us?
I don't know, Nick. It can't be the Institute, right?
I guess we'll just have to see.
Alright, well, something else we can do too.
Be careful when you head over to the Nakano residence. That whole area is pretty isolated.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I cleared out most of it. Alright, Rapicon, sleep well.
Story is between Mr. Nakano and
We'll see you next time. Video games aren't knowledge, Nick, they're useless. What? How dare you? Video games are packed with knowledge, you just need to find them. The little nuggets of knowledge hidden within the story, yes? A quest that can be done entirely without leaving DC. Oh my goodness, seriously, crazy. Yeah, we'll do that one another time. Obtain the key, or just search for the safe house. Yeah, we can do it another time. All right, let's get out of here. Let's call a vertibird. I actually don't know where we can go and call a vertibird from. It's gonna be a tough one to do. There aren't any good spots to call a vertibird around us. Might not just running the whole way. We'll see. We shall see. Come on, game. And those doggos are scary. Alright. Let's head out. Where we're going. We'll just go north to start with. It's in the right direction. And eventually, hopefully, we'll find a spot that we can go ahead and chuck down one of the vertibird grenades so we can get a lift back home. This feels like an open enough spot, but I assume it isn't. Nick, you coming? Alright, come on, Nick. If you do it in the market where it lands, it's not that long of a run. Okay. That's okay. We've already gone pretty far as is. We'll just go a little further out of town. That's fine. We can run for a hot second. It's not that bad. I mean, there's really nothing for us to fight in between destinations now. We've kind of just cleared them all out. Except for the random spawning of the, Rust Devils? I think it's like the Rust Devils are the only thing we have to worry about these days that just randomly crop up. But other than that, we've really taken out everyone else. And super mutants, apparently, with, apparently suicider super mutants. Those are the other ones we forgot about, turns out. As we hear a loud boom. We're just gonna skirt this way. We'll go around. Oh, those are two thoughts. You're wondering what happened if you tried to summon the vertibird. Oh, in the middle of Diamond City. I imagine it just wouldn't work. It just comes up with a can't summon them here notification, I imagine. At this point, we're like not far from there, but I also don't want to wait, so. I think we can get him from here. It seems like a spot we could summon him. Yeah, okay. Vertibird's on the way. Nick's here. Perfect. And then you observed the run from Diamond City to Starlight isn't that long. Yeah, it's not that long, but we'll still pick up a ride here. Maybe. This would be the second time if we've chucked one down, it says one's on the way, and then one isn't on the way. Oh. Oh, hello. Ah, there it is. Just in time for us to finish scavenging. Perfect timing. Oh, some ammo? Maybe this has always been here and I just never noticed. That'd be interesting. Hey, I called it. It wasn't too far off from its landing point. Wasn't too far off. Perfect. Quick and easy. And then we'll just go and pop up over here.
All systems go. Clear for takeoff.
So let's go.
Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
Okay. I mean, is we going underneath? You're crazy. Okay, now we're going back. I was going to say, what? Love to find out about that 42 settlement before you leave to Far Harbor. We could jump over there real quick. I have no idea how we got 42 settlers in a sanctuary, but we just suddenly, at one point, I looked over there and we had 42 people, which is double what was there prior. So I think something happened that like forced it to be double. And I think it's because we sent Kate over there when it was maxed at 21. We sent Kate over there, and then next thing we noticed when we looked at the map, it was 42. So the best I can guess is that it had to do with us sending a companion over there while it was capped out. That's really the best I can tell. Oh, we can run to Sanctuary real quick if you wanted to, so check that out. Find out what's going on. See if there are literally that many people. If it feels that crowded. Because it might be literally that crowded. That'd be pretty insane.
We should head over to the Nakano residence when we can.
Gotta love how you just drop out. Don't worry, Nick. Don't worry. We'll be heading over there shortly. I just gotta pick up my good old lever action rifle here. Hang on tight. Oh, I can't quite reach it from here. There it is. Nice. Sorted. Alright. Inventory. What are we playing with? Oh, wow. We are very much weighed down. That's not good. What do we want to drop? Well, first things first, we can drop those. So let's go to you. Let's go to ammo. I don't need any 38, so we can drop that. Good gracious. Okay, we got a bunch of junk we can drop too. That's good. Aid we'll deal with. Let's go ahead and drop all of our junk off. Transfer. Junk. Well, it helped a bit, but not nearly as much as I was hoping. So it's going to be mostly aid then. If that's the case. So ammo is sorted. Then it goes to misc, then aid. Okay, so antibiotics we don't need nearly this much. We can go ahead and drop off 13. Berry mentats, we really don't need that many. So we'll actually drop off all but 2. We'll drop the blood pack, bourbon, buff out. Should carry some buff out on me though. 50 in the bank. We'll carry 3. Carrot, meats, video tipper, great mentats we'll hold on to. Probably don't need this many anymore now that we have 10 charisma. We probably don't need this many anymore. We'll still hold on to them. We'll drop like 5. We'll hold 6. That's fine. Hot flour we're gonna need. Not really. We'll drop that for now. One of it so we can drop. We'll hold on to this. Oh my goodness, some Mirelurk stuff. That's right, because we cleared out the castle. That's right. So that's gonna be just food and food and food. So this is just a bunch of food that's weighing us down. That's actually fine. We'll hold on to that food because we'll eventually go through it, or we can just drop it on the ground if it gets really bad. So that's fine. Steaks, roasted Mirelurk is what we're currently eating. It's fine. Stim packs, we don't need this many. We can drop off. What? Some. I'm curious. Do I need to use... I need robot repair things for Nick, right? You may want a little more Radex and Radaway. Cough? Oh, okay. I can go grab some more. But do we need robot repair kits for Nick? Or because he doesn't use stim packs, right? We'll take 30 of each. We'll pack 30 each. We'll drop off, what, 2 more? You think stink packs because he was in-game before automatons? Oh, okay. Before automatons? Okay, cool. Works for me. I'll drop those off, drop that off. I will drop off the whiskey. And I will drop off the Yagwai as well, because it's heavy. Right, so that got us quite a bit less in the weight category. This is 10. This is, you know, like, what, 13, 12.5 rounded up. This is almost 15. Yeah, we got a bunch in here that's still just from food, but it's probably about 40 in edible food for health, and then maybe another 10 in edible food for buffs. Like food and medication and whatnot for buffs. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. There's nothing else for us to towards the drop. Yeah, we're wearing all this. Oh yeah, the vertibird grenades. We can drop off 5. Which I shouldn't have it in this cabinet. It's a bad place to put this. I don't want them in the cabinet. I need them in here, or else I'll never find them because I won't look in here for it. Drop those off. Once you get a settlement in Far Harbor, you can link it back to the mainland with provisioners. Excellent. Okay. That's good. At least that's going to be good for us like grabbing things, but if there's any like items in particular we want to pick up, like our machine guns and whatever the items we really want to get, that doesn't quite work. Otherwise, that works fine. Ammo is one thing that's like, I don't know, do we need this much? Really does not hurt to have the ammunition on hand, but I'm pretty sure I don't need 250 cal. So we can drop, we can definitely drop the 50 cal. I don't use the 50 cal that much. Honestly, we can probably drop that down to just 50 shots. I really don't use 50 cal that much, and it is our heaviest ammo type. The 10 mil I use pretty regularly. The 44 I use often, and the 45 is my oh no weapon. I use the 50 the least. So I think we'll drop that down to just 50 shots. The only other one I could drop down is the 10 mil. Honestly, I think you could ditch a weapon for one of the Far Harbor native ones. I mean, because we're going to be playing with the lever action rifle, which will be replacing the 44. Yeah, the lever action is Far Harbor, because it takes 45-70 rounds, which I've been told you can only get in Far Harbor. So I want to use the Hitman's Advanced Lever Action Rifle. This bad boy here. I don't think we've fully upgraded this thing yet. We should take a look at that and double check. No, you know what? I take that back. I think we have already upgraded it to full. Its firing rate's pretty slow. About the rate... It's faster than the sniper rifle, but slower than the revolver. So it's going to be our mid to long range, essentially revolver equivalent, but higher damage than the 50 cal without the scope. I guess it comes down to how often do I think I'm going to be scoping people? Because if I'm not really going to be scoping people, then I could just swap over to the lever action rifle versus the 50 cal. The bullets that are going to be used are going to be slightly lighter. The firing rate is faster. Accuracy is a little less because we can't shoot as far because I'm not playing with the same kind of scope, but I can always swap out to that. You haven't upgraded lever action yet? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I upgraded this bad boy. I'm pretty sure I did. I just didn't put a big scope on it. I think I put a glowing sight on there. So let's go drop off our 50. Let's go drop off our 50. And we'll go ahead and slap you right there. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this thing's fully upgraded though. Wrong one?
One of these at the agency.
Yeah, so that's upgraded. Long ported. Yeah, glowing sight and compensator. Yeah, we've already upgraded this thing. This thing's fully upgraded. And that brings us way down on weight, which is great. Just because this thing's weight is less. What, 15.4? Oh, if we're actually gonna be able to find. Oh, it's the wounding, so it's at the very bottom. It's easy to find. Long list though. Wounding. Yeah, so it's 3.1 less, or 3.2 less, rather. 3.2 less in weight, so that's good. Plus, again, I think the ammo is not as heavy. It's a 50 cal rounds. Alright, perfect. So we've got that sorted. Aids figured out, junk's dropped off, mods are done, ammo has been consolidated for the most part. I mean, we could drop more if we really want to, but I don't know how in the fire it's going to be when we show up. So I think I'm going to leave it as is. Let's go ahead and sleep to save our progress, just so we don't end up having to redo anything. Then what? You wanted us to run up to Sanctuary real quick and just take a look at the situation up there? With all the people, and then we'll fly off to Far Harbor. We can do that. Get a rad sorted here real quick. Nick, you doing okay? We'll run up to Sanctuary super quick. Then we'll use our final grenade, final vertebra grenade to get us over to Far Harbor. Lever action is chambered for like 4570s or something. Yeah, it's a chambered shot for 4570. It's a big boy round. Yeah, it's a big boy round. I don't think it's as big as a 50 cal though. I could be wrong. My knowledge of guns is decent, but I wouldn't say it's great. But I'm pretty sure a 50 cal round is larger than a 4570. It's also very old. Yeah. It's not as big as a 50. Okay, I was gonna say. But it's not far off. It's still larger than a 44. It's still gonna be larger than a 44. But the bullets in 4570 are about the same mass. Ah, okay. So the overall... Okay, interesting. So the actual lead is about the same, but the cartridge itself is not. I gotcha. Alright, there it is. There's Sanctuary. Quick and easy. Luckily it doesn't take too long to get back to Sanctuary. And I think this is where we're able to ford the river? Yeah, we can ford the river here. It doesn't really matter. We don't get rads from going across water anymore, but, you know, still why not? Alright, so do we have 42 people actually actively roaming around here? Does it look like 42 people? This is the question. How jam-packed does this place feel? Okay, Preston's still hanging out in his little guard post where he likes to be. Good man. Yeah, there's a good jeez, that's a lot of people. This is a good congregation of people in here. I'd say 12, 13.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
You should know.
Ah, she made it into one piece. There she is. How's it going?
For a snug.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, so that's probably maybe we're at 20 people. Murphy's hanging out in hers. Whoever that is on watchtower duty. Mom Murphy's on watchtower duty as well. It doesn't feel like 42 people here. Okay, no. Nope. I just need to reload. It was probably some error. See, now it says 22. So it's likely what it was is that we added Kate to the grouping and it freaked out. I think the vertebrate actually comes over here.
Count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that got us.
Yeah, that's true, Nick. I think the vertebrate lands over here. I think it lands over here. Ooh, well that sucks. Guess we're going by foot. I really should have brought more grenades with me. Maybe just chucked them to the wayside. Alright, how obnoxious is it going to be to get over there? Nah, it's worth just going back to Starlight. Starlight's closer. Seems like at the workshop menu would be the tell. Yeah, no, it looks like it freaked out. Looks like it just freaked out. So definitely, 20-something people, sure. I definitely believe that. But 40? Nah. It looks like that's updated itself from when we had to go over there and everything had to be rendered in. The classic 4570 government loading is a 405-gram lead round going out to 1,400 feet per second. Jeez. Off we go. You love wandering the wastes on foot? So many random encounters and loot to find? Oh yeah, no, the first time we were running around on foot was the best. However, over time, it kind of got to the point in which we've done kind of all the random encounters, and just nothing spawns for us to run into as a random encounter anymore. So it's a little disappointing that that's the case. But we just don't get the random encounters anymore. So we don't really... That's why I've been using... That's why I've been using the vertebrates instead, is just because we don't get the random encounters anymore. It's only... locations just being repopulated after we've cleared them already. So we can clear them again, sure, but we don't get the loot we get out of it isn't spectacular or anything by any means. Oh, did I say grain? I said grams, not grains. Whoops. Yeah, sorry, grain. Thank you. 405 grain, not grams. Jeez. Alright, back over here. We'll go grab our grenades and then we'll go. We need to finish up this build at some point. It'll be a bit before we do, though. I'm getting nervous with the way I've been pushing this building by cheesing our way into getting some more build space. Getting me nervous. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves weapon. Fortunately, it's classified as a weapon, which is a little annoying. Weapon. Vertebrate grenade. One vertebrate grenade. At least we know for sure we just chuck this sucker over here. We know that one works. 1 gram is about 15.4 grains. Ah, okay, here we go. Makes a lot more sense. Following the top map edge is usually uneventful. Oh yeah, it's very uneventful. Wait, might want another grenade for return trip. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. It's 1 pound though, but yeah, it is a long run otherwise. Not a bad idea. Got one down here. I'm never sure if like scrolling is faster or holding the down button's faster. Never know. Alright. Off we go. Let's get out of here. We got things to do. Places to go. Stuff to explore. Board the vertibird. Let's go, Nick. Let's ride. Can you reverse alphabet sort? Maybe. That would have been a faster way to do it, if that's the thing. Something to look into. This residence is, like, right next to the Mercer Safe House, so we'll just go to the Mercer Safe House here. Quick and easy to do.
Stand by for takeoff.
Go ahead and fly off this way.
Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire.
Perfecto.
Good shooting, sir.
Nice, you can. Ah, okay. There you go. Alright, hang on. I will be right back while we fly. I'm gonna go grab some more water. My water pitcher is actually quite empty. Taking the Brotherhood to the Secret Railroad safe house. Very good. Ah, yeah, of course, you know. Shh, don't worry about it. Alright, I'll be right back. Hang on. I'll be right back. Alright, we've returned. We're still on our way. How close are we? Oh my goodness, we're about halfway there. Oh, I keep doing it. Someone shot at us? I was wondering what all that noise was. Why do we have combat music going? What's going on here? A fool. Can't believe it. They dared. Indeed they did. Indeed they did. Oh, wait, we just completed investigating the asylum by flying over it. Okay. Sure, I mean, if that's all we needed to do, I mean, I'll take it, I guess. It seems kind of odd being all we had to do was just fly over it, but okay. Oh.
Looks like a good landing spot.
Looks like a good landing spot, but sounds like we got some combat. Guns are blazing. Oh! Oh my good gracious. Woo! That final headshot. Oh, whoa, that was a close call. Oh my goodness. Jeez. It was a nice calm flight over, but oh boy, was it one heck of a landing. Straight in the hot spot. Goodness. Let's go and get a bed set up here so we can sleep here. Yeah?
You weren't there. At the switchboard? One day, the institute's gonna kill us all, I tell you.
Yeah, maybe. Did I put a bed down here already? I can't remember. I feel like I haven't. Beds. Let's have no cloth. That's a problem. Okay, cloth from anything here? You know, I could probably get some cloth from this guy's clothing, right? Maybe it's just leather. Well, Long John's better good cloth, right? Let's go and scrap his this guy's clothing. Bound to get some cloth out of that. And that way we can save while we're here, just to, you know, give us a spot to be able to do so. Ooh, don't drop that. I was expecting the list to go the other direction. Give me that fortifying one. There we go. Put that back on. Okay. Gives me leather. Leather and 3 cloth. There we go. Perfect. Oh, and immediately it tries to give me that cloth. You're like, okay, perfect, done. Some steel. Okay. Bam! Just like that, we now have a bed. Perfect. We'll put this bed, like, precariously right here, because that feels like the right place to stick it, you know? Let's sleep until a little more morning. We'll go from there. Later on, Elder Maxim, the recruit, where did you order the vertebrate to land in the north of the map? It's not on any of our maps of the area. We have reason to believe it may be a secret synth refuge. Did you know anything about this? Sir, well... I had my suspicions, and I thought I should go and ensure they were right before I informed the rest of the Brotherhood. No need to spend resources on just a hunch, you know? We need extra ammo out of picking that thing up? I don't know. Yeah? Well, what did it turn up? Nothing, sir. Right? Sorted. We've got 10 charisma. We can lie through it. I think. Unless we get a really bad roll. You never know. Alright, let's head out of here. And I still don't... Oh. There's a Yaguai body over here. This must have been eaten up by that Alpha Death Claw. Unless it's not asleep. Oh, no, it's asleep. Shh! All of these bears are sleeping. Good gracious, 3 bears. Ooh. That place in the distance is good loot. Yeah, we've already been there. I think we cleared it out, right? Yeah. Fishpocketing. I guess we didn't clear it out, though. It doesn't say clear. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure we cleared out everything. I'm pretty sure we did everything that was over here. I thought we did that already. I don't know. I'm not sure. Here's Maxim's residence. Oh, it moved up. Okay, so it's where we found it before when we went all the way up. There's a little dock, little boat dock. Munch, munch. We can always check this out on the way back. I can't remember if it was along the coast or if we had to go up above to get there. Oh, hello. Oh, back it up. Oh my goodness, this is when they duck their heads on the charge. It is very hard to hit them. It's a very good move. No knees for you. You've been grounded. Literally speaking. Stay on the ground. Oh my goodness, Nick, your shadow. They nibbled us a little. We got a little nibble. It's not prepared. Yeah, that's what I thought. I saw that body over there. I was like, there might be more. Are you alive? That's a no. Ooh, come on. Oh, jeez. There we go. Ups the daisies. Caps. Yes. Ghouls seem to have the innate ability to dodge bullets. Ridiculous. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. They're very ridiculous. They do a really good job of dodging bullets. Rapakis. Those are amazing. Without the radio, the game's audio is not the best. Oh, it's true. The radio is pretty good, but I am always worried about the whole copyright audio stuff, which is a problem. It has been an issue with uploads into YouTube, so we just Steve, don't shoot Steve? He was clearly having a bad day, so we decided to make his day a little easier. Meanie? What? Steve was stuck. He wanted to roam the world, so we let him go and roam heaven instead. But yeah, we've had problems with copyright music on YouTube already, so we're just gonna keep the radios off, unfortunately. That ghoul wasn't hurting you? No, but he was irradiating the water around him. He, like, is like a nuclear reactor. Spreading radiation wherever he goes. And now he gets to sit in the water and continue to do the same thing. Hopefully they actually, like, stop at some point. Wait, isn't this, like, the edge here and I couldn't go further north? Because I don't remember exploring either of those. I am allowed to go that far? Oh, no, I must have just decided to stop and turn back around. Because remember, we only went this far last time. You can't even swim? Oh, well, yeah, it's true. Canned dog food, perfect. Put that at the end of the fishing pole. We'll grab ourselves a couple of big fish. Water irradiated him, not the other way around. Ooh. Okay, well, I feel a little bad now, Dull Wolf. I guess that's what you get for drinking seawater. You become a radioactive ghoul.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours. Stop. You need sleep.
She's out there, Ray. Someone has her. They could be raiders, or gunners, or God knows what else.
Oh, it's like a little cat. Barn over there, too. Okay. Steve was exploring the world on his little raft. Oh, you put an end to it, you monster? Oh my goodness, you guys are making me feel bad. How dare you? Steve and his brother Derek are staples of Fallout 4 experience. Wait, seriously? The other one's name is Derek? The one that's like in the one that's like in the river somewhere over here between the I don't remember exactly where. Around like around the amphitheater. He's like right here. He's like somewhere over here, right? Is that Derek? Cats all have names? Check bats? Wait, seriously? Nah, it just says house cat. Is that the rest of the soundtrack is just loading screen music at best? Yeah. Well, I mean, it would be nice if they made their own original tracks and you could listen to them without getting copyrighted. That'd be nice. Oh, sorry. Most cats have names. Okay. Most cats. That makes more sense. I'll have to keep an eye out for the other cats then. Oh, Nick's just barging in.
I hope you don't mind.
Before we get involved, I'm gonna go ahead and pop myself a one of these bad boys.
We let ourselves in.
Nick, thank God. You need to get to work right away. She could be hurt. She could be...
Whoa, slow down. Kenji, was it? Why did you go over the details with me and my partner here?
You brought a partner? Good. The more eyes, the better.
Your story with Nick? Yeah, okay, so I just want to say real quick here. Kenji said that he was a friend of Nick's, and Nick just said, your name's Kenji, is it? Which makes me a little suspicious about the whole connection of being friends and whatnot, if I'm gonna be completely honest here. Because usually...
Are you alright?
That wouldn't be the response of just like, you're Kenji, right? I don't remember you. Who are you? Right? Radio Freedom, maybe copyright free. It's just violin. Oh, okay. Take a look at that. Do all the cats in the car lady apartment? Oh yeah, the car lady in Diamond City have names? I don't know. The cat lady, or the cat lady rather? Yeah, the cat lady in Diamond City. There's also the cat lady outside of Diamond City that sells cat meat. I don't know if she does too. Nick forgot to back up his hard drive, if you know what I mean. Ah, I gotcha.
So, what's the story with you and Nick?
Nick didn't tell you? Ran with him on one of his cases a few years back, searching for some sort of lost heirloom. He needed a boat. Things didn't end well. We were double-crossed by the client once we had what he was looking for. I still have some lead lodged into my hip.
Right. Yeah, it's starting to come back to me. Sorry things ended sour.
We got out. That's all that mattered. And now you can return the favor by finding my daughter.
There you go. Yeah, we're here to help.
We're here to help. Tell us what happened.
It's all thanks to this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No, she would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
I can feel it in these old bones. Never mind. YouTube will flag it copyright irregardless. Ah, it's annoying. Okay. Well, there you go. Thanks for checking at least. Yeah, any leads?
Do you have any idea where she could have gone?
We know she took one of the boats, but that's all. She could be anywhere.
Never trust anyone wearing plaid? No, dog. Dog, you almost have it right. Never trust anyone wearing plaid who isn't jacked like a lumberjack. Come on, you can trust a lumberjack, right? Right? We can trust a lumberjack, but anyone else, I don't know, that's a little suspect, right?
Let's talk money. Investigations for the missing aren't cheap.
Sorry about this, Kenji. Expenses and all that.
Of course. How does 350 cap sound?
We'll push a little more and then we'll be done. We're not gonna, you know, run them dry, though we could.
If she went far, that means travel expenses.
We could make it 400.
Yeah, we're not pushing any harder. We're not heartless here. They carry an axe. You're not trusting the lumberjack? Oh, come on. I mean, that is valid. But come on.
We'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Don't worry, Kenji. We'll get to the bottom of this. Just sit tight.
Okay. The optional is to question them, so we're going to question them, of course. Of course. I don't know, Moonroot. What if they've got like a sweet Canadian accent? Do we trust the lumberjacks then, or still no? It's a nice little house they got here. Cherry Nuka. I'll take that. Oh, what's this? Okay. So we'll have to come back and read all these in a bit. Stop exploring. Talk first.
Mr. Nakano.
Did you have questions? About my daughter?
Yes. Her radio.
Tell me more about this radio she was fixing.
I've tried to get that damn thing to work over and over again, but there's nothing. I thought she just wanted to strip it for parts or build a toaster out of it, or something, like she usually does. Someone made contact with her, and then they took her. God, what kind of twisted psychopath has my daughter?
Most lumberjacks in media tend to be psychopathic murderers? Yeah, that's kind of weird. Why is that? I don't know. Well, you do trust the Canadians, so you think maybe only if it's a very thick accent? Okay, so it has to be like like, you can't mistake the accent. It's, like, very obvious. Okay, I gotcha.
Hello?
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife says she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers.
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how horrible people can be. Not like me and Ray. Why would she just leave her family with no explanation? Someone tricked her. Got her to leave the safety of home. Every minute we aren't looking for my daughter, her life is in jeopardy.
Okay. Yeah, details about her.
Anything more you can tell me about Kasumi? The smallest detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how dangerous this world is. I never should have let her grandfather teach her how to fix these machines.
It's a useful skill, though.
Her grandfather? He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes. Her grandfather had an ear for machines. Kasumi picked up the knack. He passed away recently. He used to scavenge the ruins in the south for parts. I kept telling him he was getting too old.
Okay.
No more questions right now.
Work quickly, Detective.
Okay.
Mrs. Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
I do.
Tell me more about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
That's understandable.
You and your husband don't seem to agree about why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where you want to be alone. But Kenji still sees her swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman with her own decisions to make. Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
Or maybe she went out to go get you guys a birthday present. I don't know.
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. But why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
Oh, come on.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away. He was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand machines, but those two could work together for hours. She started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night. I thought she was just trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to.
Okay. Oh, wow, the investigation for the residence is completed through the optional one. What? We're still going to investigate the house. Goodness.
Nothing else right now.
Yeah, so I guess everything else is going to point us towards the boathouse then. Lumber work is hard and dangerous. It is, yeah. Not as much in the modern day, but historically, definitely, yeah. But either way, yeah, it's still not a cushy job. Yeah, being a lumberjack is tough. Caps. Don't mind if I do. You guys don't need these caps, right? They probably came out of someone's pants. That's why they're in the dryer. Let's be thorough in our investigation. Nice, nice. Just put things away the way you should. Oh, what was that? Good duct tape. I'll take it. Thank you. Let's go ahead. Play this.
Project log. Kitchen mixer. The circuits are still good, but all the mechanical parts are rusted through. Maybe I can...
All right, everyone. I'll be back in a few days. Was there anything else we needed from the city?
Wait, you're going now? No! Wait, Dad, I could come with you.
It is better if I go alone, Kasumi. Do not worry. I have your list.
You don't know what half that list is, Dad. I can help you. Really, I'll be...
I said no. I'm sorry. You're safe here, okay? Just stay put for me.
Okay.
I know you're disappointed, but I won't be long. I love you.
I love you too, Dad.
Definitely overprotected. Just sounds like a good kid. Probably not a kid today. Well, yeah. I mean, they said she was 19. So, you know. Young adult, you know. But, so, wow, these things are everywhere. Remember playing the first time? It took you almost forever to find the clue in the boathouse, as you never spoke to the parents again. Oh, I see. Overprotective father. No wonder she left. I mean, it can be a little suffocating. You gotta be careful. There's a fine line there.
Project log, Radiation King Television. Mom says these things actually used to broadcast pictures and sounds back before the war. She also mentioned that some of the ruins of the television studios are still around if you head to the city. Of course, she wasn't too happy when I asked if we could make a trip out there. I'm getting off track. I managed to repair the vacuum tubes and got the power working again, but, well, it's not like there's any working signal for this thing to receive. I'm just going to start stripping this thing for parts moving forward.
That was a good practice thing now to put it together in the first place. That's not that bad.
Hello? Testing? Project log. holotape player. Managed to strip out the parts from this thing and make something that's easier to move around. Granddad always said you need to make a record when you start something. You know, in case you have to go back to it. So, I guess I'm going to start doing that. Maybe I should start with an inventory of all the parts I found?
Kasumi! Your father needs help with the boat.
I'll be right there. Oh, damn. Was I recording that?
Okay. Up we go. So I was talking about the boat to try and get us to think about boats. Water. Go. Lamp.
Project log, lamp.
Yep.
Yep, it's a lamp. Filament plus power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy.
Oh my goodness. I mean, she might not be wrong, honestly. I wouldn't put it past Kenji. I really wouldn't. I really wouldn't. You don't know. Hey, Stupid Plays, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. 3 months. Oh my goodness, nice. Got a brand new tag. How's Fallout starting Far Harbor? Yeah, we're starting the Far Harbor one now. I'm excited. Man, you know, like, all these windows being open, it's gonna be awful when it rains in here. Oh yeah, it's just because it rains straight down. You're like, that's the first thing you should do, is just board this stuff up. Goodness. It's still using incandescent lights? I mean, yeah, they don't use radioactive ones, I guess. Interesting.
Looks like this is Kasumi's room. Let's see if she left any clues about where
Literally
she went.
chock full of stuff, man. A little bit of everything in here. It's a note I saw there.
No accounting for taste.
Hey. Oh, Nick? Where did he say that from? Okay. There's a little note back here. We'll look at that in a second. Take that. What's this? Project Dreams. Project Radio. There's a lot of duct tape in here. Alright, so let's go ahead and take a look at this. Kazumi's journal. Kazumi Journal. Radio project updates. The range on this thing is just terrible. Nothing but static and the occasional crazy thing. And the occasional thinking. The machine is talking to me. Ugh. I'm going to work on boosting the bandwidth coverage. There's a lot of electronics left in Granddad's boathouse. With all the nautical navigation tech he's tinkering with, but I can find something that can pick up frequencies from further up. Now where did I leave the key to the safe?
So
Okay, there we
Kasumi
go.
was spending time in her grandfather's old boathouse? Huh. Sounds like we know where we're heading next.
He decided to take a take a load off. Okay, I see. I see. Alright, we got 2 more to listen to. Let's go ahead and listen to these. Dreams.
Project log, dreams. Recording what I can remember when I wake up. I keep having the same one. I'm in a white room. People are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head, and then everyone turns to look at me. God, I hope I don't have it again tonight.
Oh, that's an interesting dream. Okay. Abduction? Or aliens? I don't know.
Project log, radio. Correction, working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common.
It's a good law. Ohm's Law is very important. Although it doesn't necessarily mean you're good at circuits. You just understand electricity. Off we go. Hydrate, you got it. The Institute? Yeah, it could be the Institute teleported her.
Sumi's personal effect. Anything to give us a clue to where she went.
Hey, come on, Nick. True, could be. Remember that Fallout universe never invented the microprocessor? Oh, that's right, they didn't. This is what annoys you in Fallout. They live here, and they're not fixing... Yeah, you're not fixing anything. That's one of the things I really, really wanted to see with some of the, like, the settlements that I like. The ability to, like, add to this. Wasn't there, maybe I'm remembering wrong, but... Maybe I am remembering wrong. I'm trying to think of a game that we've played recently in which we would like bring equipment to a dilapidated building and it would fix it up a bit. I don't know, but like that would be really good if it was like this is a situation and there's like a model of like making it better and better and better looking. It's not like perfect, not like fixing it entirely, but like boarding up the glass at least, or maybe replacing the glass, or like it starts off with boarding it up and then it goes to replacing it later. But like this house is just, the elements are just all in it. Yeah, just instead of the glass, you just board them all up. Yeah, but at least you could board up the windows and fix the roof. Yeah, just like even if it's just, you know, like basic repairs, it'd still be good to do. It would look good, better at least. So we need to go over there, but we're gonna go over here first. Let's go check this out. Hello, house cats. Wait, what? Who are you? Other house cats. Both house cats. Okay. What the? Okay. Automated steering. Interesting. Okay. There's nothing on it, but it's automated. The steering's automated. That's interesting. You can't see why they couldn't scavenge some wood, hammer, and nails. I know, right? And scavenging wood isn't too hard, especially depending on, you know, what you're running around and doing. There's a bunch of just old boats here that aren't doing anything. There's plenty of planks. Honestly, in a world like Fallout, the profession of blacksmith would be super important. Oh, it'd be huge. Oh yeah, definitely. Working boat that's self-sailing but can't repair a window or a roof. Yep, sounds about right. You know, it's because reasons. Without a huge industrial backdrop to making stuff like nails, we're back to hand forging nails. Yeah. Welder would be super important. Oh, welder would be very important. If you could weld, that would be huge. Granted, it seems like everyone knows how to weld, since when you go to the armor repair stations or the scavenger stations, they've got blowtorches, which isn't really welding, but, you know. They kind of understand a basic concept, I'm guessing. Maybe fixing up your house too nicely draws readers. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong, it's possible, but if everyone did it, then it wouldn't be anything too special in particular, you know? Check these boats here real quick. Ooh, light guard tower. No medical box or anything in here. Too far away. Okay, can't go this way. What do they weld with? I have no idea what they weld with. Who's making oxygen and acetylene tanks? I don't know. These are good questions. Natural resources like coal and oil was scarce, yeah.
Figure out what Kasumi's story was. Why she left.
That sort of thing might not be viable. You can still use charcoal though, and so long, I guess the main thing on that would be we will take the 50 cal rounds. We can sell this. I guess the main thing would be if people understand the arts of making charcoal, which. Whoa. We're gonna leave it there for now. I grabbed it because I was gonna take that with me. I wanted it, so I was gonna take it. I didn't know it was a thing, so we're gonna leave that for a minute. Now that we know where the key to the safe is, by accident, because of my loot goblinry, had me go and grab the frame. We're gonna let it be there for a hot second. Let's go and explore around here first, see if there's anything else you can look at first. Oh, also the safe isn't actually that hard to open. Anything outside? Not here. Grandfather's note. My dear Kasumi, if you ever get locked out of the safe, then the answer is here in the boathouse. Picture where the key is. That is adorable.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
I don't know why it is, but you tell me. Fusion core heaters, propane, biological oils, yeah. Your loot goblin mode is spoiling the story, I know, right? I can't help it. It looks shiny. I need it. You found a key hidden in the frame. I like how it gave the option to not take it until after we read the note. Right? You're Luke Goblin too? To an obsessive degree? Well, you found the right channel to hang out in, Moonrot.
Now, let's see what's in that safe.
It means that you're not going to be watching a playthrough in which things won't be picked up. Everything's going to be picked up. Picture where the key is. The key is the picture. Yeah, that's really clever. That is very clever. Oh, this actually just opens. Military-grade duct tape. Yes! I'll take that. Oh, God.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but... God. Where do I start? The radio.
Okay.
I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synthetic people, made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths. I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
There we go. So she's a synth. Interesting. Okay. Well, it's entirely possible that what ended up happening was she could have been saved from the Institute, brought to the brain thing that Curie was brought to, and then brain zapped to have the different background to live with these guys.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
Oh yeah, is she human groups of synths Far Harbor? Yeah.
I need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter is human?
What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
Okay.
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
Are you sure? Maybe she's confused? Since they're still people? Yeah, are you sure?
Are you sure she's human, Mrs. Nakano?
Yes, I know my daughter, and she hasn't changed. She's not some replacement.
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. Did you find where Kasumi went, Detective?
Yes. Have you ever traveled north?
I think Kasumi took off somewhere up north. Do you know what's up there?
Where specifically? I've been up the coast, almost to where the waters start to freeze, but that's a lot of miles.
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. You have to go after her. Please, take my other ship on the dock outside. My father's design. It has a guidance system, and it is built for distance.
You could have told me she stole the boat. That would have helped out a lot with the investigation, mister. Why would you not tell me that the boat was missing, too? I mean, that would have helped out a lot, right? That would have told us to immediately go check the boathouse, as opposed to check the house here, right?
Are you all...
She thinks she's a synth? Yeah. Not one, but 2 ships he had. I know, right? What's out there? Sarcastic, I'll take it. Yeah.
What can I expect out there, Kenji?
I only made the trip to Far Harbor once, when I was a boy. All I remember is that my father did not want to stay long. Something about the air being bad.
Okay, so that's gonna be the radioactive aspect of it, okay?
A magic boat ride? Will there be sea monsters?
While I know the seas aren't exactly safe, I am confident the boat can get you there unharmed. At least, I hope. Before you go, here's the payment we discussed. I'll have something more when Kasumi is safely back home.
I know my partner here can be a little glib, but we won't rest until we get to the bottom of this. You two have my word.
Fine, Kasumi.
Oh my goodness. So, travel to Far Harbor, tell the Brotherhood about the refuge, and tell the Railroad about the refuge. Holy moly. But also, oh my goodness, the voice acting for that voice line, oh my goodness, jeez, that's like the most energy I've felt coming out of our character this entire playthrough. Normally he's just very like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Oh no, that sounds horrible. Oh, that's a thing. This time he's like, a magic boat ride? Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. Amazing. Okay, I'm just like, how do we turn this thing on? Okay. I guess we're just up and out, yeah, Nick? Nothing else? Actually, can we take a quick nap in Kazumi's bed? Just to save? I know we can't sleep in theirs. It said owned. Ah, it's owned. Dang it. Can I sleep in this tub real quick? Just like a quick hour power nap, man. I just need a quick power nap. I guess not. We won't be able to save. It's better from the female voice line? Oh, really? Really? You think the female option are just often better voice actors than the male options? Male ship isn't bad, but female ship's better. I see what you mean. It's just the male lines are very stoic in a lot of these types of games.
I'm game if you want to keep moving. Because I'm not the one that benefits from a good night's rest.
Nick? What are you doing? Oh, good gracious, Nick. Okay, we're up and out of here. Good gracious. Stoic, gruff, default man. Yeah. How's it going, Straw? How are you doing today? Time for the farthest of harbors. You know it. I'm curious. Like, okay, I'm looking forward to when we get to Far Harbor. I'm looking forward to seeing the map. Oh, cool. It actually like is moving and stuff here. And I can walk around. I thought we were gonna just get thrown a loading screen. I guess this is what you meant by it's a little annoying to teleport back and forth, yeah? Nick's got the Institute teleport tech. Oh no. He's been a spy this whole time. Jump? That sounds like a bad idea, Awesome Cat. I think I'm gonna get left behind. Welcome to Far Harbor. The town of Far Harbor is built entirely on a coastal pier on the edge of the island. Okay. But also welcome, Awesome Cat. How are you doing today? You can't see anything of this ship as you're floating along. Downed vessels. Bunch of fog. There we go, Far Harbor. Here we are. He said it was on a bunch of piers. This is on land. What are you talking about? The whale songs are strong in this place.
Put the damn gun.
Mainlanders ain't nothing but trouble. Hang on, Nick. Hang on, Nick. I want to look at this island. I'm trying to see if this is, like, an actual place. Is this? I think I've been here. Is this the Arcadia National Park? Is this the Arcadia National Park in Maine? It is? Oh my goodness, I've been here. That was one of the things when we were talking about it, and you said it was in Maine. I'm like, wait, don't say anything. I've been to Maine twice. I want to know if it's a place I've been to. Yeah, I've been here. Yeah. There's a city or town down here. I remember, like, geez, going around some of the areas here, looking at the cliffs were insane. So I'm wondering how accurate this is going to be with, like, how incredibly absurd the cliff sides are. Because this is, I can't scroll out any further on this map here. But this is all, like, glacier made. That's cool. Far Harbor is actually Bar Harbor. Oh. Well, there you go. Dramatic reading. Welcome to Mount Desert Island. Enjoy your eventful vacation in this dark mire of where the sun hardly shines. It's good. Fun fact, the real town is based off of, is called Bar Harbor. They were actually really happy to see the town pop up in a Fallout game. And really praise the DLC. Oh, really, they did? Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's super cool. No, you just have a marker for it, not visited yet. Ah, okay, I gotcha. That's crazy. That's amazing. Okay, so yeah, I've been here. That's pretty amazing. So I've been to places in Fallout New Vegas, and I've been to places in this DLC. I've also been in... I've been to Boston. I just don't remember it well enough to be able to place it out. I don't know Boston's map well enough. I was only in Boston for a week, so I just don't remember it that well. I just don't. Similar to how Good Springs enjoys New Vegas. There you go. Well, especially since you start in Good Springs, right? You start in Good Springs. That's super cool. That is super cool. All right, so I'm gonna have fun as we're running around here. See if I can remember anything. Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in the territories. Yeah. I have one question for you. Are you lost? No money goes to Maine? No, I'm not lost. I came here on purpose, yeah. You went to Boston once and hated every second of it? I loved it. I had a lot of fun there. I was all in, like, the old areas of Boston. I'd have to, like, open up a map to kind of show around where. But, yeah. You okay there, Nick? He's getting his steps in for the day, you know? You gotta walk it off after being on the boat for so long. You take your summers in West Virginia, Fallout 76, took the sites well. Oh, nice. There you go. You were young and don't want to go to Boston. Didn't want to go to Boston in the first place. You're on a camping trip to, in Maine. Ah, okay. But it rained all weekend. Well, I mean, you know, if it's raining all week, there you go. All right, let's jump in here, and I'll marvel at the scenery as we're running around and see if anything jogs my memory. Because I was in Maine. When was I in Maine? I was in Maine 4 years ago. I want to say. I want to say it was about 4 years ago. Last time I was in Maine, 3 or 4 years. Before all the everything happened. Back before 2019. So maybe 5 years. At least 4 years. It was before 2019. You're from near West Virginia, and I was so excited about 76. So good. That's awesome. Yeah, because being able to run around and be like, I know this area, it's got to really help when you're, like, if the developer's actually using it as a good template for a map. It makes it really easy to then be able to identify where you're going in a game, yeah? You get a better idea on that. Pretty cool. And, like, all the whatever references they pull in. Anyway, let's jump in.
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. so you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time.
Oh.
But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
Can I get a rundown on stuff, if you don't mind? You try and salvage the vacation. You went to Boston because it was raining? Oh, I see. But you just didn't want to go there in the first place anyway. You're waiting because you wanted to see you read your message right before talking to her. But you chatted for like 5 whole minutes. What was your message? Nick's a robot. What else is he keeping from us? That's a good question. As far as Harbor. Was there anything else I missed there, Straw? Did I miss anything else? From just chatting forever about
well, I do have work.
This one island in Maine I actually know about. Because if we were like further south, like, I wouldn't know. Actually, no. I know about the Deer Islands, but other than those, no any others.
What is this place?
Well, in ancient times, this used to be a tourist town. My people have lived here and on the island for generations. But now everyone's crowded onto the docks, just trying to survive another day. We have more than our fair share of problems. You aren't here to add to them, are you?
Hope not.
I need information about a synth refuge on this island.
Ah, another Commonwealth traveler looking for Acadia, then.
Damn it. Mariners incoming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow me! Careful on the hull.
Follow me, or I'll follow you. Alright, Captain Avery, let's go. Oh, that's the problem. That's why they're over here. Is there's issues coming out of here?
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill.
What do we hear?
Eyes peeled, everyone.
Open the gate! I've got wounded out here.
There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gulpers! Oh God!
Oh, here we go. Whoa! Oh. Oh my goodness, they're huge lizards. These guys aren't that bad. It's actually really nice seeing grenade symbols and they're not coming after me. This is very pleasant. I'm enjoying this.
Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
Anglers.
We're clear.
That was pretty easy.
Well done, all. Open the gate.
Hold back.
Defend the hull. Okay, so they call the wall the hull. Oh, you can jump? That was a thing. You just hop down. Cool. Salamanders, you think? Yeah, they look kind of like the salamanders from like Fallout New Vegas. Yeah. The gulpers, yeah. We'll have to see what's up with that. Heads at the wildlife in Far Harbor. Doesn't screw around. Ooh, uh-oh, okay. Maybe they just seemed easier. Oh, look at this place. Ooh, alright. Enemies are much higher level caps here than in the Commonwealth. Ah. NPCs can rarely jump. It's weird. Huh. Odd. Alright, Captain Avery. What you got?
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. And for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
Oh, jeez. Wow. 275 is more than we, like, what I was expecting. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Good morning, good morning. How many mini nukes, greetings, how are you doing? How many mini nukes did mutants force down your throat today? None so far. None so far. We've managed to avoid going over our daily recommended limit of 1. We haven't even gotten to that 1 yet, so far so good.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
Okay.
You've lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over. And people have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm impressed.
If you managed to survive despite all that, it must be tough.
Ornery, more like. I'm
done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
Oh.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden a stranger with all this nonsense.
Yeah, wait, hold on. What's going on with the Children of Adam? We've run into them before.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. Which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Atom would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
Holy moly, okay.
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law. Just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Understandable.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. But only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories the children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
We'll take a look into that. Children of Adam? I don't know. They're generally passive, but they have attacked us a handful of times, so we'll look into it.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're headed for Acadia, right? Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But, word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
Who?
What's old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But, people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other, less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
Okay. How's it going, TV? How are you doing today?
What can you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only one that's been there.
Okay. Thanks for the tip.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
Immediately runs away. Thank you, I'm gone. Alright.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
There you go. You doing alright? Good to hear. I'm doing well. We just made it here to Far Harbor, and it's time for us to go and explore. Help Mariner, help Cass, and help citizens around Far Harbor. Alright, let's go and chat with people. What were you saying? You said buying things because stuff might become problematic? Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Due to some bugs with the game, you recommend talking to everyone and buying before leaving. Okay, we can do that. I think Alan stopped selling after some time? Okay. Let's talk to Alan first then.
Alan.
Huh. The mainlander. Great. Fire your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero?
Yeah.
This is our fight. Our island. Not yours.
Doesn't mean you can't hire a mercenary.
Don't you want a helping hand?
Hell no. Once you start leaning on people, soon you can't walk no good on your own. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the first boat out of here, before the children of Adam or worse get you.
What's your problem with the children of Adam?
We should have gunned those bastards down the moment they set foot here. Instead, we let them in. All in secret from wherever they're holed up. They've been feeding the fog. Getting it stronger. Strong enough to push us all out of our homesteads. Further and further until it's a wonder we're not all drowned in the ocean.
Okay. Oh no, you're not doing alright anymore? You just spilled hot tea on your pants while typing? Oh, no, TV. Oh, TV, hopefully it's not bad. Hopefully it just hurts, but it's not an actual, like, burn. Oh my goodness. That's two tragedies. One, spilt tea. Two, hot liquid on your pants. While you're wearing it. That's no good. He's got a really cool legendary. That's great with the right build. Ooh, okay.
Do you have any proof that they've fed the fog?
Proof? We wait for that and we might as well pull the trigger ourselves. Look, in my daddy's time, the fog was a nuisance. Something you avoided. Now every day it gets stronger. It's like the fires of hell out there. Because of the children.
Some other time?
Whatever.
Okay.
Hey, Alan.
I got the guns if you got the caps.
I'll take a look.
Let's deal.
What you got? What you got, Alan? Admiral's Fiend. Or Friend. It's the Admiral's Friend. Does double damage if the health of the target is full. Whoa, that's a cool harpoon gun. We haven't actually used one yet. Bear traps. Electrified sword. Regular harpoon gun. I guess we haven't been able to use the harpoon gun because we haven't had any harpoons. That kind of makes sense. A pole hook. Oh my goodness, look at these things. Short level action rifle. I just need to buy some. Oh, the fish catcher. 40% less action point cost. That's crazy. Bear traps are useful. Really? You don't say. I'll buy 3 of those. Actually, how heavy are these? Oh my goodness, they're 8 each. They're kind of too heavy for me, to be honest. Allied metal helm, baseball uniform, fisherman black room glasses. I don't think there's anything we're going to change up our current gear set with. Oh, fisherman hat, cool. Fishing cap, okay. Aid and ammo. Reusable and telepowered armor foe steps on one. Ah, okay. Here we go. We're not gonna buy this many, even though we could easily afford the 319 of them. We're just gonna grab like 50 rounds. 200 bucks into it. That's fine. Anything we want to sell him? We got, since we've been picking up some stuff as we were running around. Bunch of junk on here. We can sell that. And we can sell the 50 cal rounds because we don't need those. If that tea was any hotter, you'd be going by She now? Oh no. Oh man, well I'm glad it wasn't too hot there. I'm glad you survived, TV. Last thing we need to, you know, like, that'd be kind of an embarrassing thing to do, is like show up at the hospital for like 3rd-degree burns. It's like, what happened? It's like, well, I was sipping tea, you know, relaxing, watching video games, typing on the computer, and my tea tipped over. Like the worst thing to have to say. Everyone would be like, but tea's for relaxing. Not anymore. They're not friction burns, I promise. Oh yeah, I don't trust. I don't believe these are from tea. That can't be right. But yeah, I think we're just gonna stick with this. The boxing glove. Is the boxing glove something you could have had back in the mainland? I don't know. Anyway, we'll go ahead and we'll take these rounds for sure. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What did I just buy? Where that? Wrong button. For sure.
Big shop's got everything you need.
All right. Oh my goodness, yes.
I don't have time for you. We'll secure the area.
Hey there.
I lost my home when the fog rolled in.
You'll get it back, don't worry.
Guns and more guns.
Let's see. What we got? The Mariner.
Mariner.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. She wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner, shipwright, handyman, and the only one keeping the harbor afloat.
Hmm.
Well, beside Captain Avery.
Why doesn't anyone help you?
Each harborman is the captain of his own ship. Worked fine for generations on the homesteads. Your land, your rules. But when the island pushed them onto my dock, one by one, the ungrateful bastards expect me to look after my land, even though they're squatting on it like wretches.
Oh. So, oh, Valentine admires us. Well, Valentine. So interesting. It's just, this was her dock initially. And everyone showed up here. Lever action is funny. Try reloading it after shooting once. Okay, I'll take a look.
You ain't big on conversation, are you?
Just thinking.
If it's that bad, why put up with it?
I couldn't very well toss them back into the fog, could I? Bad luck, that. Surely their spirits would haunt me to my grave. And that's a fact.
Lucky you're here. Yeah.
A pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. I hope the island doesn't kill you quick. Or slow, for that matter. I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
Yeah, why specific tools? You need these for?
You've kept the walls together this long. Why do you need special tools now?
I want to build the hull up proper. Make it strong. And keep those blasted crabs out. For good.
Interesting. We weren't fighting crabs, but alright, I gotcha. That's fine. Okay.
So I'd be risking my life for only 450 caps.
I'm a bit short on caps. But I have old Jimmy's shotgun
Oh.
I can give you. Heavens no, he can't use it anymore.
Is it a legendary shotgun?
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagle's Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
You won't tell me what the tools are, though? Guess the Mariner's gonna be kind of hanging out in our conversation, but okay. Sure, yeah, what's wrong?
What's wrong?
Wrong? Oh, no, nothing's wrong. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figured there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. Gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me.
True.
I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
Yeah, the detective outfit, yeah.
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck of guys dressed like this, doing what I do. Putting on the hat and trench coat, I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that. Guess I felt they made me the man I wanted to be.
Okay.
What do you remember about the Institute?
It's all pretty hazy from back then, but now and then I get glimpses. Life inside the Institute, they keep you isolated. A single test chamber was my whole world for years, and someone was always watching. Then one day you wake up on the other side, and that's it. They've cut you loose. Welcome to the brave new world, with such people in it.
Wow, okay.
So who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth, authentic Institute handiwork, but I'm still mechanical. Not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. My memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
Okay. From my time? Yeah. So cop from my time.
Wait. The original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. The local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since.
That's pretty
It's
cool.
a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
The Mariner gives the hardest quests on the island, assuming you don't block yourself from it. Oh, okay. Alright. Nick is the only companion you get that truly understands pre-war America like you did. Oh, yeah, it's true. Or maybe Hancock, yeah. Yeah, no, Hancock, maybe.
In there?
Aren't all ghouls from your time? I don't think all of them are. Some people ended up being ghouls within, like, after the bombs have fallen. But I think most ghouls are from pre-war, right? I think. I feel like they are. How's it going, Mad McRae? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Have you played Fallout 4 or any of the other Fallouts before? Can ghouls breed? No, ghouls can't breed. They're sterile. But someone could turn into a ghoul with the right type of radiation exposure, right?
Nothing to say on the subject?
Visit that town. Do what's needed. Kindness creates kindness. That's true.
Where's that town? We should go visit.
Tried to go back and say thanks once I'd gotten myself established. But the place was wiped off the map. Raiders. Don't know what happened to the people.
I do what's needed.
Well, you certainly seem to judge doing good pretty high on your list of necessities. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
Alright. Cool, Nick. Thank you. I appreciate the rundown. Well, the Mariner even gave us time to go and chat. That's how kind of her. Jumped out there and started getting some work done. It's nice. From the wiki, born John McDonough, Hancock is the estranged younger brother of the Diamond City mayor. McDonough? Interesting. So then he was turned into a ghoul. And there you go. Power armor station, yes. I'll take that duct tape, thank you very much. Got a lot of duct tape on us. Got to find a use for it now. Now that I've grabbed a bunch. I'm really curious what's up with these things. I'm assuming they're like moving the fog, or they're dehumidifiers essentially. They're pulling the fog and they're draining it. They're knocking the fog out of the air. So they're the fog barrier. Interesting. Okay. want to talk to Mariner about that, but yeah. See, it's draining. Condensed fog. I'm not gonna activate it or anything. Will it be for now?
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
I could tell you how Hancock became cool if you don't care to learn about it yourself. No, we haven't done Hancock's quest line, so we'll wait.
Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
We'll wait to see if Hancock will tell us when we do his quests.
I'm scraping by.
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
Alright, yeah, what's your story?
What's your story?
Just a guy trying to make a few caps. Speaking of which, buying anything?
Yeah.
Let's deal.
Here's what I got.
What you got on hand? Alright, they also have a bunch of ammo. Okay. Some basic guns. Nothing too crazy. More armor. Recon Marine helmet. Agility and perception. Wow, that's actually really good. Some stim packs and aid and some bobby pins. And then actual junk. Okay. Oh. Concrete, rubber, steel, wood. Alright, nice. Fusion cores, missiles, harpoons. Jesus, harpoons are heavy. Okay. Cool. Why is it the 45-70 caliber when everyone is rounds? I don't know.
You need it?
Let's see. The OG super mutants could not reproduce. That's why they kidnapped everyone and and put them in vats of the FEV. What's the FEV? The something enhancement virus? Field enhancement virus? I can't remember what the FEV, the FE virus stands for. I can't recall. Forced evolution virus. Thank you. Oh my goodness, they're just roasting this bad boy. They're boiling them.
Fresh shipment. All your medical needs.
Oh my goodness. Guess we can't get any lobster, so crabs it is. Can I make anything? I can make roast. Deathclaw roast? Okay, guess deathclaw meat, because we killed that alpha on the way. Oh yeah, it was all the Yagwai too. Okay, nice. Actually, if I get myself some water, I can make at least one more thing of noodle soup. We did have that one Nuka-Cola bottle we got. We can definitely go make that. Go ahead and craft up. Soup. Cup of noodles. Now we got 30 of those. Perfect. Let's see. You don't care for most or all the ambient Fallout 4 music. We got to the Far Harbor theme. Really speaks to you. It's really nice. I'm liking the ambience. I mean, it really fits with it being like completely covered in this fog. It's kind of like misty, sad, forlorn style of music. It's really good. It's so sad, which is so fitting. Yeah, no, absolutely. You think the 4570 is named that way for copyright reasons? Oh, maybe. It would make sense if that's the case. In the original Fallout lore, the Forced Evolution virus got a strain that went airborne and made ghouls and other mutated creatures across the world. Not sure how Bethesda's lored it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I was under the understanding the ghouls were because there was a vault where they just like left the door kind of open.
Okay.
The vault kind of open to get the right level of radiation poisoning to hit the inhabitants to force them into ghouls. I'm pretty sure there's a vault that did that, right? Yeah, Nick Bart, we made it to Far Harbor. Ooh, Captain's Log, you got it. Hang on just a moment here real quick. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure that was one of the things with the vault, and so all the ghouls, so anyone can become a ghoul with enough radiation Or, like, the right level of radiation. Not enough to kill, but enough to have you change over. The vault slightly ajar was the necropolis, you believe? Oh, you know what? That, at least name-wise, that makes sense. So that was over in, what, Southern California, I think? Or is that where the boneyard was? I don't remember my Fallout 1 and 2 lore that well. I'll be honest. But captain's log. Oh, the FEV plus radiation is the process. Oh, so it's the airborne version of that released into the vault, plus not letting the vault close all the way. But then, how do you get... I guess it must have just gone airborne into everywhere then, because otherwise how would the Forced Evolution virus cause ghouls to be created over here in, you know, on the east coast of the U.S.? I don't know. Anyway, captain's log. Captain's log. Start date 6/28/2288. We finally pulled... Oh. We finally finished up in the Commonwealth enough for us to pack up and head on over to Far Harbor. To our pleasant surprise, Far Harbor is actually a place that I myself had visited prior to the war. And so I understand a bit of the aspects of the layout of the land. This might come in handy, or it could be a detriment. We will find out soon enough. For now, we're going to interact with all the locals, pick up all the quests we can, and buy every piece of equipment that we need before we head off onto the island. Let's get it done, and get going, and log. But yeah, let's go jump around.
You're that mainlander who just got here.
Maybe.
Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
Do go on.
What family are you talking about?
I was just about to explain. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. Ah, but now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor.
The mysterious stranger.
Someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Okay, you mean me? Yeah, we just got here, Nickmar. We just got here.
Wait, are you saying that I'm the mysterious stranger who's gonna help you avenge your family?
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame that.
Where are the ghouls? No promises. All avenge Petey. Yeah, we're the ghouls.
Where did you say these ghouls were?
National Park campground. It's pretty much straight west of here.
Alright, I'm on it.
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good, good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
Alright, map updated. Blood Tide. Eliminate feral ghouls. Alright, we can get that done. Yeah, it's more or less just straight west. Look at that. Oh, the campground is supposed to have headquarters. Okay, let's see.
Old Longfellow knows what he's about.
Hey.
Vim machine. What? What is Vim?
I think I'm nuts to be fishing in this dock. But one day, the big one will be mine. You'll see.
What the hell is a synth, anyway?
Don't talk to Bertha. She's crazy.
Okay. Oh no. Almost fell. Could have been awkward.
Get lost. I don't need your charity.
Alright, little Bertha. I like how it's opposite of Big Bertha.
Bertha.
I don't have time for mainlanders. No one talks to my brother, all right? What makes you think I want to talk to you? You're still here for some reason? I don't have time for mainlanders. No one talks to my brother, all right?
It's like Tony needs some help. Come on, Bertha. Yeah, we'll leave Tony alone for now. We'll be back.
Take it one day at a time.
The last plank. Vim is Maine's version of Nuka. They have wonderful flavors like seaweed. Oh, seaweed flavor, you say?
Oh, anything likes you. Here, kitty.
Alright. Harperman, Debbie, Longfellow.
Everyone!
Mitch?
Everyone!
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths, open your damned ears! So the fogs are coming for us all, and I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round. On the house!
Yeah!
Time to party!
Here's some Mitch!
Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya! Ha ha!
Why, oh, ice cold too. Oh, why, thank you. Free drinks often? Something stronger? Hey, you got some? Hey, do you by any chance have a little bit of whiskey?
You have anything a bit stronger?
Pushing your luck, are ya? Ha! I like it. Take this, top shelf all around. So, drink up.
Okay.
You stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
Yes, makes sense. Rent a room? Yeah, what's up with the fog?
What's so special about the fog on the island?
Can you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's alive. You walk inland and it'll blanket you up in no time. And if the clickety-click of the Geiger don't get you, the madness will. The island will claim us all in the end.
Okay.
The fog can drive you crazy?
Yes, it's not natural. The trappers you find inland, some were always murderous louts. But many just got lost in the fog for too long. And the mind goes. If you have any sense, return where you came from. And don't look back.
If it's so dangerous, why do you stay?
This is our home. If you call yourself a proper man or woman, you don't give up on that. Besides, we all gotta die. Might as well do it with your long knife deep in the belly of the beast that wronged you. Ha!
Oh my goodness. They've got Island Madness? It's quite possible, yeah. Nuka-Cola is basically just soda with rads mixed. With Disney. Meanwhile, Vim is like root beer? Maybe, yeah. What a lad, I know, right?
I could use a
Mighty
drink.
good. Plenty of selection.
I think he's just wasted. Some dirty water, melons. Oh, he sells glass? I guess that makes sense. It's like, this is just like leftover glass that's like fallen apart from, like, broken all of his bottles. He actually sells whiskey, like a good quantity of it. 5 whiskeys. Yeah, we're gonna take those. Can't let that go by. Oh, saved, rent a room. Nice, good call, good call. Yeah. I'll take that. That's...
Mitch.
How can the last plank set you up?
I need a board to lie on.
I'd like to rent a room.
It's up the stairs.
Thank you. Stairs to go.
Fortify your gut against the fog. With
Nice.
whiskey. Ha ha!
Alright, perfect. Let's see. It's what, night? Let's just go and do like a... Let's wrap all the way around to morning. So we don't have to deal with nighttime, and we'll get the 7 hours required for well rested. Yeah, I think it's rented for one full day. Yeah. So we're gonna do a big rest. Do a big rest. Recover. There we go. Get our well rested. We level up faster. Get us this daytime so it's not dark outside. Eat. Nick being a synth just kind of chilled outside. Room. Makes sense. You doing okay over there, buddy?
Won't go down unless I'm roaring drunk.
Okay. That person drank so much they sleep sideways.
Booze for the belly or bunk for the night?
If you need a room, see Mitch.
Hey there.
You want a drink?
No. What do you... sure.
What do you have to drink?
All sorts of old world booze. We carry Vim, too. And before you ask, Vim is an Islander favorite. But it may pack more punch than the stuff you're used to.
Oh.
Let's see what you have.
We got what you need.
Let me see this Vim of which you're talking. Alright, Vim, caffeinated. 30 and 10, weight 1. Vim seems flat worse than Nuka-Cola. Am I wrong? I thought Nuka-Cola was like 60 health, maybe no action points, but weight of 0.5, right? Am I crazy on this? They sleep at the angle. That's why they're called anglers. Oh, okay, that's a good one. Oh, hats off to you, Matt. Well done. Nuka gives rants. Oh, no rants, but many variants better than basic Vim. Okay. Oh, you're right. Yeah, so it is 60. I could have just checked right here. AP is... So more AP, more health, but no rats. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Alright. Nothing from you. Nothing from you. Next set side. Alright. Alright, Longfellow.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty?
Ooh, looks like we got a magazine next to him.
People to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
What? That's crazy. Okay.
Can you tell me about Acadia?
Strange folk like there. Call themselves synths. Seems to me they just want to be left alone, to live their life in peace. They've done some good turns for us islanders. The fog condensers, most especially, wouldn't even be a Far Harbor left without those.
Okay, so those are the things, the fog condensers. That's what we saw earlier. You don't drink those for hit points, you drink them for the caffeine. Ah, okay.
What's a fog condenser?
The condensers are a tricky bit of science. They keep the fog away. Powered by the wind farm, the synth fellows got up and running. Us islanders don't particularly like being obligated to them. But there you have it.
Okay. Brabham, looking for a runaway? Yeah.
Everyone's got their price. How many caps is this gonna run me?
Keep your caps. If you're set on doing this, I'll take my pay in whiskey.
This guy knows it.
Mitch sells it. Grab me a flask, and then we can work on getting you to Acadia alive.
Alright, buddy. Well, I'll have you know I've already bought all the whiskey Mitch has. I bought out the whole bar. So, don't you worry about a thing. I got you covered.
Bingo.
Islander's Almanac. You've collected an issue of Islander's Almanac. You unlocked points of interest map markers across the island. The Islander's Almanac. Bar Harbor Sightseer's Guide. This guy.
Not enough folks value keeping the old CP.
Let's take a look here. What's it added? Here we go. Get Cranberry Island Bog. We got Brooks Head Lighthouse. We got Southwest Harbor. We got Old Pond House. That was already there. We got Echo Lake Lumber. And we got Rayburn Point. A hotel. Cliff's Edge Hotel. Okay. Oh! The bottle got knocked over. Awkward. Alright, let's get up and go, big man.
You got my whiskey yet?
Oh, yeah, I do. Can I just pay you? Yeah, no, here's the whiskey. Actually, we'll ask him. I want to know what his reasons are.
Dude, can't I just pay you?
If you need me, then we do this my way. 1 bottle of whiskey.
Wait, did our guy just say dude?
You got my
Did I miss
whiskey
that?
yet?
Wait, listen. I feel like he just said dude.
Dude, can't I just pay you?
If you need me,
He
then
did.
we do this my way. 1
That's
bottle of
unbelievably outdated. Like, did they even use dude in Fallout? Is that actually like a... I don't think I've ever heard that anywhere in any Fallout game at all. Yeah, sometimes I didn't catch it. Yeah, but he literally says dude. Is that, like, can anyone think of... I mean, I'm sure there's, like, a character or two which is, like, you know, kind of a dude bro archetype, but, like... Dude, that room is filled with Mirelurks. Yeah, exactly right, yeah. Gen X made Fallout? I mean, still, I'm just, like... I'm just surprised. I'm trying to think. I can't think of any other... At least in Fallout 4, I haven't heard the term dude used at all.
Excuse me.
You got my whiskey yet?
I just think that's so funny. And so, he also says dude in a way of like, dude, come on, brah. Seriously?
Dude, can't I just pay you?
If you
Dude.
need me, then we do
Come on,
this
man.
my way. 1 bottle of whiskey.
Dog, bruh. That synth is so metal. Hey, you're right. That's spot on.
You got my whiskey yet?
Alright, here's the whiskey.
Here you go.
Now you're talking. I can get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Oh, my poor whiskey. Any other preparations? Need some time to go? Yeah.
Should I make any other preparations?
Ammo, stim packs, maybe a rocket or 3. Worse than Mirelurks out there.
You get a lot of rats on the island? Oh boy, okay. Hold on, let me walk around.
I need to take care of a few things.
Handle your necessities, then off with you.
You want a bite?
I don't know what else there is for us to run around on the dock here first. Let's go check the other things here first. You presume the dialogue files for dude, but you're eating chips? Yeah, okay. Oh, peruse. The dialogue files for dude, but you're eating chips? Makes sense. Yeah, I just feel like...
The family legend has it we hail from Yorkshire. Not entirely sure where that is. Capital Wasteland, maybe?
Erna says the island's alive.
Someone else for us to talk to? Eating some barbecue Pringles? Nice, nice.
Commerce always cheers me up.
Hey there.
You another vulture circling over Andre's body? He ain't dead. Wait, no. It's a mainlander. Well, welcome to my little clinic. If you need doctoring, speak up. I wish I had time for some proper conversation, but my work's never done.
Okay. Yeah, who's this guy and why did you think I was being a vulture?
Who's Andre?
Poor Andre is my patient over there. He spent too long a spell in the fog. You may think you know your mainland radiation poisoning, but we got our own special brand here.
What do you mean?
I know a few things about medicine. Can I try to help him?
You say, what? You? Help? Well, poor Andre's got it bad. Good as dead. Well, I suppose there's no harm letting you have a poke, but I'll be watching you.
Don't worry, I'll fix him up good as new. Let me just take my knife here and poke. Ooh, that was the wrong spot.
Buy my guns.
You need it?
Joe, what's going on here?
Let's take a look.
Alright, let's see here. What's going on? How's it going, Baku? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Andre Mitch is suffering from prolonged severe radiation exposure. He's barely clinging to life. Intelligence 8+ or Medic 2 required to heal. I think we have Medic 2, don't we? Our intelligence is not 8+, but we could take Mentats to sort that sucker out. Oh no, our intelligence is literally 8. I didn't think it was that high. Our low stats still luck at 4, with perception at 7. But 8 natural. Really? Why did I get my intelligence so high? What was I picking up? Oh, robotics expert. Yeah, I remember. Okay. What was it? Otherwise, it was medic? That's chem resistance. Where's medic? Chemist. Trapper. Ah, we only have medic 1. Okay, so we can't do it because we don't have medic 2, but we can do it because we've got intelligence 8 somehow. Yeah. Huh. I am surprised. We're SMRT. We're SMRT, it's exactly right. Using blood plasma right away and anesthetics, you managed to stabilize your patient.
Well, I'll be. I think you may have done it. I'll keep looking after Andre, but I think thanks to you, he's got a fighting chance.
Yep. You're welcome.
Welcome to my clinic. You need anything?
Bart.
Let's see your stock.
What? Oh yeah, trade.
Okay. Does he have anything useful for us? I guess we can always buy more radiation-resistant materials as needed from him. Kind of it. Milu's brain, it's impossible. It's exactly right. How's it going, Balnor? How are you doing today? Welcome back.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Say whose this is?
How can the bait shop help you?
Yeah, if you don't talk to Andre, he can still die? Oh, really? Okay. See if there's anyone else.
The Lees sell guns. Over by the tourist shop.
Did I miss anyone else? I think we talked to everyone other than the kids.
Hey, Bertha.
You still here for some reason?
Hi there.
Okay. Can't talk to Tony. Geez, that fog is a true wall there. You're looking at the middle protagonist dialogue. The search is not finding dude anywhere. Yeah, I don't think it's in the actual script. I think it was just like a dejected response that the voice actor said. Oh, did you talk to the sick guy in the clinic? Yeah, we just did that. We literally just went and cured up Andre.
The children of Adam are trying to kill us all, drive us into the ocean.
Improvised by actor for sure. I think it was. Yeah, it did fit really well. It's true. Yeah, this is exactly right. Dude, seriously? I have to give you whiskey? Oh look, the fog's lifted quite a lot. Condensed fog. I wanted to check out what this is. A bottle of condensed fog. Okay, using chunk. Is oil. What? Condensed fog is steel and oil? I'm sorry. What? Well, you added up. Want to find any other words the male protagonist says? It's a good question. I don't know. Like drinking a cloud of radiation? Yes, logic. I know, right? I'm struggling with this one, because that would indicate that then the fog itself is not water, but oil. So I guess maybe the children of Adam just have a massive oil diffuser for their ceremonies. And the oil is just getting everywhere. It's getting in people's lungs and they're suffocating from it. I don't know. Crazy. This weighs 3, so we'll probably be dropping it on the ground. I don't think there's anyone else for us to talk to. I think we've talked to everyone.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Hey, chap's got everything you
You
need.
need work? Talk with the Merida. Lord knows she's always carrying on about
The fog's very much not natural. Yeah, I didn't think it was.
I don't have time.
But I will find out what is causing it eventually. As we roam and run around. After the sole survivor heals Andre, they can speak with him. Oh, really? Okay. Do you have to wait an amount of time to do that, or can I just talk to him?
You ain't long for this world.
Oh!
My guns now.
Food, stim packs, fully stocked.
That was incredibly fast. I actually did not expect that. The bed's even gone. What'd you do with the bed?
The doctor has said in time I will fully recover. He says this is your doing, but I do not know you.
No big deal. Expecting payment gets married. Who are you? Yeah, who are you again?
No, we're strangers. Who exactly are you, anyway?
Andre Michaud, with my husband, Jean. We hunt Mirelurks for their meat, their shells. But the last hunt did not go well.
Bad timing with the fog, maybe?
How not well are we talking about?
As bad as it can get. A Mirelurk hunter, he blindsided Jean. I managed to pull him out, but I had to run blindly into the fog. Jean was the tracker. He was the one who knows this island. But me, I got turned around. I don't remember what happened. Someone, I don't even know who, found me. Brought me here.
Okay. There you go. It's a very sunny day in Far Harbor. Yeah, it really is. I have to keep to zone him. It makes sense. Probably went far enough for him to unload or something. Yeah, because since we went down to that lower dock, that would make sense. That would cause him to unzone. No big deal. Get some air. Yeah, no worries.
It was really no big deal.
Well, I might beg to differ about that.
That's reasonable.
It has taken my husband. It has taken everything. This island is a sickness. Don't you see? It's evil.
Pure and simple.
As soon as I am well, I am going to grab as many guns as I can carry, and I will slaughter everything in my path until the island is clean, or I am no more.
Find a reason to live, man.
You're in pain. Yeah, I've been there. But your plan is unreasonable.
Let me do it.
Find a purpose. Some constructive purpose. To keep you going.
You wouldn't know. Once, Far Harbor was, well, not thriving, but alive. I'll think on what you said.
Alright, nice.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
You talk to Captain
I think
Dalton.
that's it.
Shame what happened to our family.
Talk to Captain. I don't like it when, like, just you walk outside and you're outside. Like what used to be clearly a wall. Solid wall. Okay. Probably means you went far enough for him. Yeah. So small spoiler, based on how you play the story, there could be a time when people vote. Oh. And what you do affects how they vote. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Heard about those.
Interesting. Okay. Where'd she go? There she is.
Captain.
I hope the harbor's being good to you. At this point, I'd settle if folks were just plain civil.
Yeah, any work?
You know of anyone that could use some help?
It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you, if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
Yeah, what with? Mr. Proud, I'm happy to help, yeah.
What exactly do you need help with?
We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
Alright, I can do that. What's a fog condenser? Need tools, parts? Yeah, hold on a second.
What exactly are these fog condensers? How do they work?
Well, I'm no engineer, but the way it was explained to me, each fog condenser pulls in the air around it and then condenses it into liquid. The point being, the fog doesn't get past them. They make a barrier that protects the town. No fog means that all the nasty things living in it stay in it. They don't venture out too often. The fog's their home, I guess.
That makes
fog
sense.
condensers eat up a lot of power, but we've got a wind farm that takes care of that. As long as the turbines stay charged, we stay safe.
Okay. And then tools?
Am I gonna need any tools or parts if I have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had. Either way, you're gonna have to find him first.
Okay.
All right. I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
Mainlanders don't
It'd be good to go get a water purifier here, you know? Versus out there. Where does this go? It's just a tower. Okay. Yeah, you can't quite walk around, so you kind of can. Not easily. Okay, go back to the front door. Following Longfellow would probably be your quickest way to a settlement on the island. It's hard to purify salt water to get the water further inland. Okay, so they're just getting like water off of a river or something. Then it's one in Automatron, one from Automatron, 4 from Far Harbor, and 1 from Vault Tech Workshop, and 1 from Nuka World. Okay. There's a bunch of them around here then. Makes sense. The island does look like it's gonna be pretty big. We've been running around here and it's just this small piece here that we're actually gonna walking around on. We've got a lot of extra space to explore. That does make sense.
Fully stocked.
It does make sense. Alright, let's jump in. We're gonna sleep one last time because I think we still have the bed. And then we can go ahead and have him bring us on the mission.
I swear, her tail's a menace. Does she even know it's attached to her bleeding hide? If you want me to work...
There we go. 2 hours. And
You'll watch your tone.
go. Kicked off the bed. But we got the saving, so that's good. Alright, perfect. This is fun with no fast travel. You're a mountain goat. Oh yeah, because that's the thing is I remember because again I've been here before in the real life, and I remember just how ridiculously like sharp the cliff faces were that I saw when I was floating around on the island. Pretty intense. Although there's like bridge over here, real life. But yeah, it's like I'm looking forward to seeing just how crazy it's gonna be. Far Harbor settlements are designed to build in. They let you scrap most of the ugly debris that you normally couldn't. Oh, that's great. I like that. That's really nice. Letting us actually go ahead and beautify the region. That's excellent news. Good. Also, Marquis Monarch, how have you been? How's life been treating you? Been a bit since I've seen you in chat lately.
Life's too bloody short to be
Getting smiled at me. It's
sober.
pretty disgusting. Nick, do you have anything on you?
No.
No, he doesn't.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Let's make sure on that. Is there any items we want to drop off? Because we are kind of weighed down because I'm carrying a bunch of junk on me. Well, it's junk we don't really need. I'm worried about how long it's going to take to get to another place to drop stuff off. And my tendency to loot everything and anything that isn't bolted to the ground. I want to see if there's anything else we can sell off here.
Brooks. Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
A little faster, please. You're taking too long to talk. Thank you.
Set you up.
Alright, we got this auto pistol. Drop that. Is there anything else I'm carrying that I should not be carrying? I don't even know when I picked up that auto pistol. It must have been an accident at some point. We got Yagwai ribs we can drop. Worth a pretty penny. Drop those. Got the vodka. I'll take that psycho back, but you can have the cherry. Beer we can drop. And death claw steaks. Go. Yes. Okay. How's it going, David Washington? How are you doing today? Junk you don't need in Fallout 4? Impossible? I know, right? I meant more like aid stuff than the actual junk. Like we still need the duct tape and whatnot, because once we get to a settlement, we start building things. We're definitely gonna need those until we can get everything hooked up for sure.
Fortify your gut against the fog with whiskey.
Yeah, good old whiskey. You still haven't done Far Harbor yet, but you'll watch. We watched Rex for like 30 minutes. So if you have designs for the settlement there, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what would make sense with the layout of the individual settlements that we end up finding.
Drown your worries in cheap booze.
Mitch, I feel like Mitch is just perpetually wasted. Am I wrong on this one, or does he also? Like, am I the only one who thinks that he just sounds like he's wasted, but he's also in charge of a bar, which just sounds like a really bad idea? He's like giving away alcohol all the time. Is it just me, or does he just sound like he's totally gone? He's far gone at this point. You heard your name, but you zoned out. Life and good. I was just asking how things are going. Life and good. Currently achieved 1 year at your current job, and you're looking for a better one since you haven't gotten any additional training. Nice. All right. Well, that's good. Getting an entire year worth of work in a location and having the reason for looking for a new job being lack of growth within the company, either it being unable to move further up in the company or lack of like educational opportunities to further your knowledge base is always good ones. Companies will usually accept those as reasons for jumping out within a year of being at a company you've been working with. So that's good. It is a good reason. I mean, it's unfortunate for the company you're in, but they'll see it as a good reason. You got it into Guilty Gear. Uh-oh. David Washington, oh no. You think Mitch is trying to make everyone drown their sorrows? Nice chap. He does seem like a nice chap, but yeah. Pushing kind of hard. Got morale officer, so to speak. Actually, you're right, yeah. You used to hate fighting games, now you're just pulled into them. Uh-oh. Which is what you call a doomer. He's living life to its fullest. I mean...
Fortify your gut against the fog with whiskey.
I mean, yeah, no, that fits. That fits, yeah. As for Far Harbor, you haven't gone past the first basic quest. All right, nice. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and let's stick moving through it.
You ready to head to Acadia?
Let's go.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me, then.
I like his outfit. To the island. Out. And away we go.
Acadia is above the fog line.
So Acadia, to get to Acadia, we're going up to the National Park campground. Is that right? I think. Oh my goodness, big sneezes. Okay.
It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this for the road. Tastes foul, but it'll help.
Mirelurk jerky. Poison resistance.
We need to move.
Look at that. 15 poison resistance. 3 perception. Whoa. I like that.
Old mountain trail. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the Commonwealth.
Let's get ourselves some Redix.
Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. Tracks. Fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
I'm ready. I'm ready to go ahead and use this thing for the first time. Perception is pretty junk? Yeah, for what we're doing, perception is not that helpful. What are you? Trapper. Longfellow, should I take the shot? Oh! That sounds so good!
What's that?
I like the sound. Wham! Oh my goodness. Oh, you reload all 4 shots. That's weird. It's a little odd. Boostal armor. This thing does some serious damage. Oh, come on. There we go. This thing sounds amazing. Yeah, this reload's gonna get a little obnoxious, yeah. Second needs.
See, the fog can do a number on you.
Interesting pistol armor.
Turned around. Trappers were mean to begin with.
Okay. Let's see anything else here. Hang on, Longfellow, hang on. Hang on. Check this place out. Let's see. Your goal is to design each settlement. You have a mod that lets you save settlements. Oh, that's right, yeah, because then you can just go and plop them down wherever you want to. Oh my goodness, Cliche! Cliche! 11 months! Thank you so much for the resub, I really appreciate that. We're 1 month out from a year. That's crazy. Holy moly, Cliche. Well, welcome back. How have you been? How have you been? How fast do our rads build up? How fast do those go? Bounce up there. And Pandemic, thanks for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that. Welcome. Good to have you here. How have you been? How have you been? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you both. It's for the kind. But right now, you're doing that because you're trying to think of the big picture design. Nice. 1,000 rounds is 100%. Ah, okay, so each one is 0.1. So less than 1 is less than 1 per second. Okay, cool. Check out this house real quick. Okay. Alright, clear. those. Wait, can I? Yeah. Aster. Bloodleaf. What do we use Aster for? I have no idea. Let's go catch back up. I'm getting a little nervous about the rats, though. They just keep going and going and going. Not Bloodleaf? But Black Bloodleaf. Oh, did I misread that? Was it Black Bloodleaf? Oh, nice. Okay. So there's probably some new recipes in life for crafting that we get from here. You can also wear a radiation suit, which gives you 1k resistance and 98 rad resistance. Oh, nice. That's why radiation weapons are good against people. 50 rads is 5% of their health. Yeah, it's true. Helps you really whittle them down if they're just a huge bullet sponge. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you legendary? Not anymore, you aren't. You too. That's a bit much. Let's just put it out of his minute. Oh my, hello. I'm trying to put this thing out of its misery without using a bullet. And its friend got jealous of all the attention. It decided to jump right in front of our bullet. Right away. Nice. Then legendary. Instigating combat shotgun. Does double damage if the target's at full health. That's actually not a bad weapon for, or bad bonus for a shotgun, especially if you're just going to start spraying, praying into a big group. That'd work. Radiation weapons are independent of difficulty, making them stronger at higher levels, at higher difficulty against bio targets, but they aren't good per se. Yeah, I agree. What's the reason why our radium rifle is so good is that while it does radiation damage and normal damage, it's the fact that it has a knockdown effect due to the due to it being a kneecapper. It's really, really good. It's really good. But yeah. I know I missed some other stuff in chat here real quick. Let me jump back up here and double check on these. Astrogalax, welcome back. How are you doing today? Pandemic, long time since I've seen your stream. Yeah, I'm trying to remember last time I saw you in chat, Pandemic. It's been a while. I can't recall. It was sometime last year. Was it Mass Effect? We were playing Mass Effect 2? I feel like it might have been Mass Effect. I don't know if it was one of the Dark Souls games, but I feel like it was Mass Effect. I'm not sure. An explosive shotgun's best? Oh man. No, it was this? Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Because we've been playing this game for what, 5 months now? It's been a long time. Okay, so it was a Monday, Tuesday game. Because we went from Mass Effect to Fallout. Same time slot. It's a great game. No, I'm really liking this game. It is a lot of fun. Look at all the cannons. I whiffed them.
Folks won't be chewing on us.
Funk. Funk. Use pencil. Little double tap. Now that we know these guys aren't entirely dead, we can start double tapping these guys. Oh, jeez, don't fall through the floor. Not do that. I see your aim is improving a little. Yeah, it's improving a little. Not quite full Stormtrooper anymore, right? Not the Stormtrooper mode has definitely come down a hair. Still, you know, still not an ace, but yeah, we're getting there. Oh my goodness, that made the wheel fall off. The hat was holding the wheel in place. Okay. Nothing there. Alright. So the best 2 shot is 100%. At the worst, it's 40%, making it much stronger than the basic 25. But it's not the best perk for all weapons. Okay. When shot, both will... Wait. Are you sure? When fired, both bullets will travel as one projectile? I'm pretty sure they travel as 2 separate projectiles that don't necessarily land in the same spot. When we were playing with the Overseers something, we did a lot of practicing that wasn't correct. So that's incorrect? Oh, okay. Works for me. Ultra reliable is single-handedly the best legendary weapon of the game. You'll debate anyone to death about it? Oh, okay, alright. No, I was going the wrong way. I was just following the coast. Not bad. Brain Praise, the best for speedrunners. Unending DP shotgun is the most DPS. Maybe. What does the unending perk do? It's just like faster reloads. Right, let's keep going. What are those? Vicious wolves, not regular wolves. Bonk. Nick, what are you doing? Butt shot.
See what's left.
It's worn off. Wait a little bit till we need to use it again.
Still got a ways to
go. The wounding Gatling laser is where it's at. I mean, that would be pretty good because the wounding stacks, right? Western Revolver scales up to like. Holy moly, that noise was creepy. Okay, yeah, I'll stay clear of the deep fog then. That works for me. Yeah, the Western Revolver does so much damage. This thing right here is the Western Revolver. I don't remember what it is. It's a something Western Revolver, but it like slows time. On the last clip.
I was a young lad, no higher than you or me. The whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled. But they got comfortable and started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before.
Close to your destination. We're almost there. Or not. We're going the other direction. We're going all the way up here? Maybe it's right here. Probably the summit.
Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water. A small gulper, like the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man.
Jeez.
Good thing you don't see
it's a little big.
Them
Bonk. Oh, I missed him. Come on. Oh, come on. I'll go deliver on... Oh! He was a legendary. I didn't even notice. Exterminator's Baton. Oh, I must have shot him at least once before there. Does 50% more damage against Mirelurks and bugs. Cool, but not something we need. But hey, you know, another legendary. I'll take it. Is there anyone else you could... It's a plant in there. It's moving around in the body. Okay. So ready to take it down. What'd you miss? Internet decided to cut out for the past few minutes. We're just further exploring. We just got jumped by some By legendary ghoul and his buddies. Lever action also sounds like it handles poorly. It sounds amazing though, right? It sounds really cool. But you miss, we're just moving up the mountain.
Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Who's she now? Vince, calm down. Shoot her already and get it over with. Come on, you two.
Who's she? One of them children of Adam preachers. Started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
Oh, Acadia must be where the synths are then. What did Acadia do? Whatever you say. Tell me about Adam. Yeah, hold on.
What's Acadia done to make you distrust them?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You'd do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
Let's see, okay. Her face shields her from that Yeehai haircut, yeah. Death to Adam and his followers. I mean, it'd make life walking around the wasteland a whole lot easier if they were gone. Well, yeah. That depends. How's it going, Critter? How you doing today? The three factions on this island: Children, Arcadia, and the Harbormen. Yep, looks like we met them all. Nice. Yeah, tell me about Adam.
All right, I'm listening. Tell me about Adam.
Tell you. Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
Worthy? Nothing better to do? Sign me up!
Worthy? What do I have to do to join?
There is a ritual his children must perform. If you succeed, you will be rewarded with entrance into our family.
You always laugh when you find children fighting ghouls. So one-sided? Yeah. Yeah, because they're using radiation guns, right? So the ghouls just don't take a lot of damage. Wait, doesn't radiation damage heal ghouls? Right? You're good? Finally able to witness the true glory of Adam itself. Nothing better to do.
Suppose I got nothing better to do.
Adam usually prefers those with a bit more fervor. But nonetheless, if you wish to test his favor, seek the nucleus.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on.
Alright, time to keep moving on.
The air's clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
And we get above the fog, I see. Oh, it's a... It's an observatory. Makes sense. Okay, yeah, so it was going all the way up here.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor.
Nice.
Place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Alright, excellent. So we've gained him as a companion. We now have a workshop location where he's at, and it's been marked on our map. Excellent, that makes that easy. There we go. If Adam doesn't exist, then why doesn't radiation hurt his followers? It's just they have an adaptation that makes them more resilient to radiation. Strives to the kingdom of Adam. I'm sorry, but I'm the rightful ruler of everything. Your precious Adam can split for all I care. Story Snow. Brutal. That's one hell of a Skyrim mod. I know, right? It's pretty good. I mean, I don't know if you just noticed our path that we just took to get up here, Scholarly Potato, but we just went up. It's a reskinned Skyrim map, so we actually just finished getting up the steps to the throat of the world. So we're currently up at the throat of the world, and we're gonna go talk to the Greybeards, or at least the reskinned version of them. Yeah. Let's see here. See what happened next. Yeah.
Leaving already? Don't you want to see what happens next?
You saying you want me to stick around and watch your back?
Oh, maybe later.
Maybe later, Longfellow.
All right. But I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together, I could think of worse things to do.
All right. Where you belong. Talk to the leader of Orchidea. Level up. Alright. Hey, we even got a level out of it. Level 86. Jeez, we're such a ridiculously high level at this point. Nice. Nick's good here? Yeah, we're gonna keep him. Let's go get the last rank in blacksmithing. We want this last rank in blacksmithing here so that we can upgrade our power armor and any melee weapons we need our followers to use. We told him to bring Nick to Far Harbor. Yeah, you guys told me to bring Nick on over here, so we could go ahead and get his companion quest and everything unlocked and all of his other stuff going while we're running around with him, since it's a good one to bring him with. So we're going to have to figure out what we want to put our points into next. Maybe we'll do more adamantium skeleton to reduce the broken limb nonsense. Right now it's 30% chance reduced, and then it'll go to 60. Then we just don't break our limbs. Should be nice. Longfellow is good for non-exist parts of the harbor, though. All right, excellent. I mean, I think we're about halfway through Nick's affinity, right? Affinity. I think we're about halfway through that. But yeah, inspirational is something we could look at doing more points into as well. They resist more damage, and then they can carry more items. I mean, the most important one is this one. We don't take damage, and they do more damage. Otherwise, I could look into some Christmas stuff. Intimidation could be an interesting one, and Wasteland Whisperer could be an interesting one. Just try and, like, pacify some Deathclaws. You know, Strongback 3 is good. Strongback 3 just makes it so that we can use action points to run. But the, really, 1 and 2 is all we really care about. The plus 25, plus 50. Wasteland Whisperer will allow Team Deathclaws at your settlement. Yeah, we need it to be able to unlock multiple types of animals for the settlement using the cages. We'll have to look into that. Otherwise, we can just up a base stat. I don't know what we would do. Probably agility, intelligence. We do strength. Rooted, pain train. Oh, those are useful for us. Quick hands would be good. Getting agility, but that would require 3 levels in agility to get to it. Reloading guns faster is nice, and that's VATS related stuff. And then you gain 10 additional action points, just means we can run more and hold our breath longer, which is also pretty good. Strongback 3, you will no longer be forced to walk. 4, you no longer take limb damage when encumbered, and 5, minus 50% action points when running encumbered. So when encumbered, you can use action points to run. You're no longer forced to walk. Does that mean that we only walk when we're not sprinting? Is that right? Just want to make sure I understand this right. To not be walking, we have to use action points, right? You should get moving target if you care about action points. That's this one, right? When you get hit, you get damage resistance, energy resistance, damage resistance. Sprinting costs 50% fewer action points. Yeah, no, that's the one we should get. That makes a lot of sense. Walking, running, sprinting is the 3 speeds. Okay. Oh, just as we end up running but can sprint when we want to. You only walk when you run out of AP. Okay, that's fine. That's still good. But moving target's pretty good. Action point is the other one because it's faster regen. It's kind of cool. But having this be where we take less damage while sprinting, even less damage while sprinting, but more importantly, we can then sprint twice as long. That's really, really good. We'll start looking into this one next, I think. We need another agility first. So the calculation is... Oh, yeah. We talked about this before. 12.6 action points per second. Minus 0.6 per endurance. And moving target 3 and strongbacks 5. Cut that in half. So then 21 endurance means having no losses. Yeah. You can think of moving target 3 and strongback 5. Each average your endurance. Okay, yes, that helps out with the endurance to be 21. Okay, I see. I see the build. I got it. Makes sense. This is not, has no one walking around. It's not being defended. Maybe everyone's hiding inside. Well, let's go say hello. Not being super welcoming, mind you, but... let's go say hi. Knock, knock. Mind me, I'm just having some breath mints before we enter. Alright, a kitty. What we got in here? So the whole walk, run, sprint power armor is minus 20% run speed. Oh, okay. Yeah, it slows you down.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog,
hello?
I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
Look at all the vacuum tubes on this guy. Yeah, I know, right, Nick? Kind of. Who are you, sarcastic, looking for Kasumi? You're a kidnapper. Die. Who are you?
What are you?
Or I guess, what are you?
I told you. I'm the old synth on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling, but I want to ask you to look past that. Tell me why you're here, and I'll try to help you.
Okay. Sarcastic next.
Well, in that case, I want a Nuka-Cola, some stim packs, Kasumi Nakano returned to her family, and a pony.
I see. I'm afraid some of those things I'm not in a position to give. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us.
Boom.
Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own. And I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick. It can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
Okay. Yeah, how do you know Nick?
Is this a joke? Do you really know Nick?
Let me tell you what I know, and you can judge for yourself.
Okay.
We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
Ah, I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
Is he your brother? Really don't remember? We'll talk later? Yeah, hold on a second. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Yeah, it looks similar to Nick. Yeah, that makes sense to the brothers. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Nick. Is he really your brother?
If he is, it's news to me. Can synths even be related? Just because we're from the same assembly line, does that make us family?
That's a good question.
I gotta think about this.
Okay.
Is it really possible that you wouldn't remember any of this?
You mean between the Institute failsafes, the beatings I've taken over the years, and plain old age? Or are you buying this whole "there's only so much room" of their argument? I don't know. It's not like we've got the instruction manual.
Okay. Let's focus on Kasumi here. Hold on. Now, we'll talk later.
We'll talk later. This is a lot to take in.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
Why doesn't matter if she's a synth, she's human? I think she is a synth.
Why are you asking?
Because she came here with that very question. And the answer changes every part of her world. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
Nope, I'm just an old man, which I'm hoping is what sarcastic is. I'm hoping sarcastic is, nope, I'm just a popsicle. Right? That'd be amazing. But yeah, interesting. So instead of saying, I think she's a synth, we were able to have him just tell us flat out that she is a synth. But we were already suspicious with the dream that she had about the abductions and whatnot. She was talking about. By the time before we were getting onto the boat, we were already suspicious. Yeah, we're a meat popsicle, exactly.
No, but if I squint real hard in the mirror, sometimes I look like someone else.
I'm afraid when I try that trick, nothing really changes. I know it might seem impossible that you could be a synth, but tell me, what's the first thing you can remember?
You first? I was with my family the day the bombs fell. None of your business? Yeah, you first.
I'm not gonna tell my life story to someone I barely know. Let's hear your answer first.
I was in a laboratory. In the Institute. They were pulling pieces of my head out. Something about wanting to test some neural process. That was every day for months. Strapped down. Operated on. And then I was out. The Institute has fail-safes to strip memories that could identify where they are, how to find them. But I do remember being quite content. I was free. That is my earliest memory. Now, yours.
None of your business the day the bombs fell. I was with family. I want to do the bottom one, honestly, but I don't know. Let's see. You need a biological scan to confirm that. Yeah. To be sure she's a synth or not, especially if she's a 3rd gen. True. Very true. The story is on new model synths. You can only tell after death whether there's a component or not. Yeah, when you go and loot them, it's true. I'm going to tell if they're synths by killing them. Yep. That's the only way to know. That and maybe some context clues, but it's really tough on some of them. Some of them, the context clues is just not enough.
All right.
Are you right? It's internal dialogue. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, yeah, the earliest memory we have as a player is the bombs falling, but we'll go with this one.
I was with my wife. We were getting ready for the day.
Ah.
I had to take care of my boy, Sean.
Good old Timmy.
And, well, a lot's happened since then.
But no memories before then? No childhood? Your first best friend? Your first kiss? That's usually a sign. Data is easy to migrate, but feelings, that's a hard thing to transfer into another mind. Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that you will be accepted here. Whatever you decide is true for yourself.
Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. So it seems as though it lets the player decide if they want to just, like, roleplay their synth, I guess. So we do know for sure that he's definitely, like, the character's not a synth, strictly because of how old the character is. Unless they got stuck in the, you know, like, that you ended up actually dying in the cryo chamber, and they just took the memories that you have and imprinted it onto you and put you in the cryo chamber. So it's like a possibility. Can synths reproduce? I don't think they can. I don't think they can. Yeah, or is he? Exactly right. I mean, but it could have been a thing. I'm just saying. I'm almost sure Bethesda intended to make the player character a synth with this conversation. It definitely feels like it, with the way that it's done. I mean, but also if you sit down and think about it, it also kind of just makes sense, right? Because the player gets jumped, like, just jammed into this point in their life, right? Before, or, like, after everything else. We get jammed in here after, you know, essentially half of our character's life has already been gone through. And so when we get to take the wheel. And so it's as if we're like the processors figuring everything out, and this is just the memories of the guy that we're playing with. Yeah, where's Kasumi?
I've heard enough. Where's Kasumi Nakano?
Of course. Kasumi is usually working down below. You can see her whenever you like. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Did you need anything else before you go?
Which story? I'm in the Brotherhood and I'm in the Railroad? Oh my good gracious, those are options?
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task. No false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was there anything else?
Goodness. I'm neither. I'm a ghoul. I know. Just mic drop right there. Turns out we're a ghoul with a really beautiful face. Yeah. How's it going, Feeble? How are you doing today? Welcome. Minimum should have been an option if you didn't use the 4-button conversion conversation mechanic. Yeah, that would be nice. Be able to actually put a little bit more in here. Or even just like subtrees would be cool. Or even like the list style that we had for like Knights of the Old Republic, right? The list style of conversation where you could have like 6 or 7, like you could have scroll down options, which would be cool. I'd like those. I mean, it wasn't like the cleanest setup, but it worked out well because you had more options to play with. Minutemen is default. List style is best style. Yeah, I mean, the list style is not the cleanest look. I'm going to be honest, it really isn't the cleanest look. However, I still think it's nice because you get more options than 4. Mass Effect had a good setup in which you could technically have 6 options or more with the sub menus that they set up, which was pretty good. So it was better, but I wouldn't say it was amazing. How's it going, Terminus? How are you doing today? Right, they could have used more detailed dialogue wheel in Mass Effect. I mean, they really could have used a more detailed one, but it is better than this. It is better than this.
Careful with your words.
But
admirable.
Yeah, it would have been nice. I always want more options for dialogue, whether that be getting more lore out of it or just getting more options for how you interact with the situation. I just always want more options. Always, always, always. There's some interesting implications about the sole survivor being a synth. If you do some digging around in the game, it would really kind of mess with some things, wouldn't it? Fallout 3 in New Vegas style, it just works for the style of game. I agree, yeah. You're not always a railroad agent or a Brotherhood Knight. I guess that makes sense as to why they would default to Minuteman then. Yeah. Oh, someone said spoilers. Alright, alright. So, real quick for anyone who's new here in chat, Tadog just said, yeah, no spoilers, and he said spoilers have been said in chat. I literally will read no comments earlier than that. So if there's anything new... Oh, no one spoiled anything? Okay, cool. I'll still explain how it works, though. If someone states spoilers in chat, I will immediately no longer read any comments older than the thing that said spoiler to ensure I don't get spoiled on anything. Just so people know. So if someone does spoil something and someone notes that there is a spoiler in chat, and I've not gotten to your comment, please go ahead and repost your comment because I would have missed it otherwise because I wouldn't be going back to it. Let's see what else is in here. And when you talk to a faction leader, you need way more than 4 options. Oh yeah, you definitely more than 4. In both cases, it's just wrong. It would be nice to have a lot more options for sure. When you go to a vendor, you don't need need more than 4 options. Yeah, the 4 options to vendor is fine. You really don't need that many, but yeah, otherwise. Having a voice protagonist is nice, but it can limit the roleplay factor heavily if it isn't done well. Very true, because they're not going to pay the voice actors to talk on everything. Let's just end this conversation here so we can keep chatting.
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Help Chase, help Faraday, and help the synths. Okay. Oh, hello. That's Chase.
Having a hard enough time keeping up with repairs before all this nonsense with the atom lunatics.
They're nothing you need to be concerned about.
It's not them. I'm concerned about you, Dima. You can't solve all the world's problems. Certainly not all at once.
Dearest Faraday, relax. All will be fine.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
I'll be honest here, Faraday. I was kind of looking forward to like a little moment in a corner by myself or could chat to myself, but that's fine. He'll make comments for a hot second here. But hey, there you go. Hey, Terminus, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Good to have you here. Let's see what else. How's it going, Nooster? Welcome back. How have you been? You refuse to accept that Tripoli's will survive the apocalypse. I mean, it depends on, if an old warehouse of men's attire ends up surviving, and that's kind of like the only old clothes they find. They're like, this must be the types of clothes that everyone in the old days used to wear, right? You never know.
Are we done talking then?
Oh my good gracious. Calm down, Faraday. Calm down. Okay, spoiler then, Dog Meat's a good boy. What you talking about? Dog Meat's a good girl, though? You never know, do you? I don't know whether the railroad or Brotherhood lines affect the story, but you wouldn't risk it? Yeah, I didn't want to risk it, so that's why I skipped it. You thought Cyberpunk 2077 handled it well for an RPG? I'm looking forward to playing that. We haven't played it yet. It's on the 2 playlist. It's definitely going to get up there. Whenever we finish a game, we do a multiple choice votes for everyone in chat to be able to vote on. The vote usually goes for a week to ensure everyone can vote. It also gets dropped in Discord and the like as well, just to make sure everyone gets a chance. But yeah, I am looking forward to playing Cyberpunk 2077 at some point, whenever we get around to it. It looks like it's going to be a lot of fun.
I'm confused.
Zelda, did you ever play Detroit Become Human? No, I've not played that. I've heard good things about it. I've heard like it's a really good game. However, it's a more story game than like roleplay game or action game. It's you know it's like detective style or like
Dear, did I confuse you?
trying to think of some other names of games that are like story modes, but like Wolf Among Us and other games like that. Dogman is modeled after River, a female German Shepherd. The wiki says gender lists gender male. Well, there you go. Detroit's really good. There's like 40 endings though. Wow, that's nuts. Okay, so that's like different ways to pull it all together. You watch your friend play it, and what the heck was that? What? Hold on, I'm gonna watch a replay. What just happened there? I think we got spun around to someone else who wanted to talk to us. Probably Chase wanted to grab us right there, and so it yanked our camera. Let's finish talking to Faraday, and we'll continue to chat in a second here.
Are we done talking?
So you're a synth?
I am. I hope that's not a problem for you. Dima has worked hard to create a place for us where we can be safe from those who don't accept us. He's put so much of himself into this, all his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about, well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
Yeah, you do this all yourself?
You do all this work yourself?
Mostly, yes. I get help from the others when I can, but no one else really understands Dima the way I do.
Fog condensers.
Can you tell me about the fog condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range. Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
Yeah, no, true.
Dima looks like he's had a lot of work done.
Well, that's certainly an understatement. Between the two of us, we've made so many modifications. He was just a prototype, never built for all this. It took a lot to overcome the limitations of the original design and expand his memory. It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become so much more than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
Sure, we can help.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see, so the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here, so does this sound like something you could handle?
Sure, but it's really far away, so what happened to it?
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there, and what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once, and I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
Yeah, I can do that, but...
I don't do much for free, Faraday.
Ah, right. Of course. I should have thought of that. How does 100 caps sound?
It's like literally nothing, but sure.
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Thanks, Faraday. We gonna get grabbed by Chase, or can we hang in the corner for a hot second here? Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, what are we missing here? Diamond is modeled after a German Shepherd named River, who sadly passed in 2021. Oh no! Aw. Well, actually, it's a long life, though, because Fallout 4 came out in, what, 2016? Is that right? So it was like, what, 5 years after the game came out? That's not bad. Yeah, each chapter has a flowchart to show how the story branches. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. They only show the paths you've taken, though. Oh, so they stay spoiler free. That's really cool. I like that. That's awesome. Also, we got some absolute gems on the completed list. Crusader Kings 3 is a fantastic game. Yeah, that completed list is actually not entirely full. I think we're missing a couple of games on that list too. It was really good. He has all playthroughs on the YouTube channel. Yeah, all of the playthroughs are on the YouTube channel. There's a link down in the description. You can click the button for that. Also, if you go to the completed list page, if you click the link, the button on there, that'll bring you to an Excel spreadsheet that'll have links to each playlist. It's not entirely updated. I do need to update for Elden Ring, which is currently being uploaded. But you can get to the Fallout playlist that we're currently playing through right now. Yeah. The Witcher's not on YouTube? Yeah, Witcher is not on YouTube because of censor reasons. Yeah, no, Doc is 100% right. Yeah, censor reasons. I have to sit down and censor a lot of The Witcher for YouTube to be happy with it being placed on there. And I just don't have the time. Yeah, The Witcher says a lot of boobs. Straight. YouTube doesn't like it too much. The Witcher 2 is the easiest for me to do. I have notes where most of the cards in The Witcher 1 are. I'm just missing like 2 or 3 Conquest Wink cards. So those are ones I need to go and track down. Once I get those, I can get The Witcher 1 and 2 uploaded, but The Witcher 3 is going to be an absolute nightmare. Because The Witcher 2 there's just a couple of scenes, and The Witcher 1 is just every single time we talk to the Dryad, it's because she's wearing literally nothing. And she's green. And probably the Lady of the Lake. I mean, she uses like her long hair from the top of her head is used to cover everything, but barely, because it's old polygons. Not a lot. We'll have to look at that one. Gotta love YouTube. What's everything? Yeah, wants everything to be kid safe. Yeah, it's true. Despite YouTube kids existing, that's a good point. Because if it was like marked as mature, it should end up being where it's not a problem anymore. But I don't know. You play The Long Dark? Oh, I love The Long Dark. The Long Dark's a great game. It's turned into, it was kind of our in-between games game. So whenever we finished the game and we had a vote currently active for what game we're going to be playing next, I don't know why we're still on the screen. What are we doing over here? Let's jump over here. So it was anytime we were going to be doing a new game, and we were doing a vote to see what was going to be taking that last one's place, we'd be playing like The Long Dark, or Slay the Spire. Those two were the ones we usually end up playing. It's some of your best Twitch friends through The Long Dark. It's a great game. Oh yeah, that's good. Wait, YouTube turns 18 this month? Are you serious? That's crazy. Next week, in fact. Wow. That is amazing. That's kind of funny. That means that there are people that are going to be adults soon that are younger than YouTube. That is crazy to think about. It's not because of that, it's because of advertisers. True, it does hurt the advertising potential. That advertisers half the time play inappropriate ads. I don't know on that one. Maybe. I have yet to see any inappropriate ads, but you know. You've not been keeping up with Elden Ring. How far along are you in it? I want to say I'm like at least halfway through the Elden Ring, if not a little further. But Elden Ring is starting to be uploaded onto YouTube, so if you do want to go and catch up on that, it is actually on YouTube now. I think there's 2 or 3 episodes that have been uploaded so far, and they'll be uploaded regularly. Fallout will be catching up this week, so this week we'll be caught up on Fallout, and then Fallout uploads are going to be paused for a while we go and I think I'll probably be uploading like Conan Exiles or something in the meantime. While we get a new backlog of Fallout, so I can continue to release it in a semi-regular schedule. So we'll be putting a pause on those uploads in a bit here. Because I think today and tomorrow will be last week's and today's, and then Saturday's upload or something. I think it's going to be Fallout again. I don't know. Either way, we're almost completely caught up. And there you go. Alright, let's hop back over and let's go do some stuff. Let's go talk to Chase. See what's going on with Chase. He's still hanging out by the front door. Oh, it's perfect.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed.
Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
Think you could do better? Sarcastic. Make sure she's safe, yeah.
So you're saying you could have done a better job of it? Didn't know it was a competition.
Yes, absolutely. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
Oh, sounds like hooking them up with the railroad would be like the thing to do. How do you find them? Thankless job. No argument here.
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
Alright, what's your story?
So, what's your story?
I used to be a courser, returning synths that had escaped from the Institute. I was tracking a synth and instead found Dima. He convinced me of the truth, and the error of my ways.
Impressive.
I rejected the Institute, made sure they couldn't track me, and dedicated my life to instead helping synths find freedom.
Wait, so that means that you have most, if not all, of your memories then?
Tell me about Acadia.
Dima's told you most of what you need to know. It's as safe as we can make it for now. With every new synth we rescue, we're better able to defend ourselves.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
Okay, what's the problem?
What's the problem?
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
Okay, any leads?
You have any leads on where he might be?
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here.
The general
Of course,
store
he's not likely
guy.
to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
Okay. The arrival. Talk to Brooks. Okay. Alright. Gotcha. How's it going, Punk Chef? How are you doing today? You went looking quickly to see how the Witcher Let's Plays on YouTube look, whether or not they're censored. Turns out it's a lot of things to sift through. Yeah, it's a lot to sift through for sure. I mean, I'm sure at least The Witcher 1 I could probably go and upload, no problem. It's going to be really, really tough for the YouTube to find the things that wouldn't be censored, but I don't want to get the channel in trouble. So, ooh. Take that. So, I do want to go through them and censor it out. Again, those are like, they're just cards. The little cards that just pop up on the screen incredibly briefly. But we need to go and censor those.
You know, I can probably make that terminal talk for you, if you ask nicely.
No, we're not going to go and invade his privacy yet. We can do that another time. Oh. This door just unlocked for me anyway. Nuka-Cola. Thought they didn't have Nuka-Cola here. Whoa. This channel has full playthroughs of The Witcher 1 in 4-hour blocks. Oh man. Again, the hard part for The Witcher 1, so for The Witcher 1, if you want to go sifting through that to see where to look, you want to look in Chapter 3 of the playthrough Chapter 3, and you want to look for when they're doing stuff with the druids. That's the part of the of it that you want to go and track down. I might go and take a look later, see if I can find anything. So that's because the Dryad's going to be the easiest one to track down. Wait, what?
Hey.
Did you need something?
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
You're already taking care of it, aren't you?
Oh, cool. I don't know why she grabbed me, but she did. But that'd be the easiest one, because that's the one individual that is not wearing any clothes and is not being shy about it.
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth. It's so wonderful to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
Back home for a synth? Same as ever? Getting better?
You think of the Commonwealth as back home? Aren't you a synth?
Well, certainly. Why wouldn't I? It's where I came from.
Makes sense to me.
Would like to see it again someday. Once things settle down here. Acadia is all well and good, I suppose. But honestly, it does get a bit boring.
That does make sense. Are you insane? No, I'll go sarcastic.
If this is boring, I'd hate to see what you consider exciting.
Oh, aren't you a card? I'm sure I'll see you around. Do take care.
You too. Okay. What we got down here? He's all the way down here working on something. Ah.
Circuitry is completely fried.
What does that mean? A card? A player. It's a player. Similar to, not the same. You're a wild card,
Energy
right?
output on these things are terrible.
Yeah.
Who designed this?
Yeah. Old-timey lingo, man. Gotta get that old-timey lingo.
I'd almost...
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
He's a funny guy, exactly right. Hello. What are you working on? You don't belong here. I'm a detective.
What's that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
You don't belong here, Kasumi. You have a home back in the Commonwealth.
You're from home? You came all this way for me?
You left without telling your folks why. You must have known they'd be worried.
Look, my mom and dad... I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
Truth? I don't care? Because you're a synth? Yeah, what?
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
Yeah. You're not a replacement. You're confused. Proof you're a synth? Yeah, do you have any proof? I mean, we kind of know she is, you know.
Do you have any proof that you're actually a synth?
Little things. Dreams of waking up in a lab. Years I can't remember from when I was a kid. Not to mention how I never quite fit in back at home.
I mean, still, though.
Kasumi, I think you're just confused. Everyone has doubts about who they are sometimes. It's part of life.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
Okay, yeah, what's, you're coming with me, whatever. No matter what. She's already decided she's a synth? Ah, okay, yeah. I mean, that's all it takes. You make the decision and then your body just changes over. You gotta watch out for that.
What kind of problem is there in Acadia?
It's a long story. I just have to figure out how to... Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, you find things. Track down answers. That's what you do, right?
Well, track down and loot.
What if I told you that there's a secret?
Kind of the
A
same.
big secret here on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
A secret? Is it something I could put in my pockets? thinks she's a synth. And you think Dima is supporting her regardless of whether she is or isn't. I agree. I think that's what it is. I mean, because it doesn't actually hurt his cause in either way, and it gives her a sense of reassurance. So it's not like really bad in any way, whether it is true or not, right? It doesn't really hurt. Dima's in the camp of I couldn't know for sure, and frankly don't care. Yeah, and it's not bad for her in that regard. It just might strain the whole family thing, you know. And also, like, it would be what 10 years later she realizes that she's aging, and she's like, wait a second, I'm getting older. Hold on, you know.
What are you talking about?
Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right?
Yep.
They hold his memories or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
We should get to the bottom of this. If Dima is putting on an act, we need to know.
I mean, we already know it was that a nuke landed on here. There was deaths. And then the fog showed up. We know that they got that backwards. But, you know, do synths age? They're essentially vat-grown humans. Well, they still have, like, mechanical components within them. So something's going to have to deteriorate, right?
You're just
Synths do get fat? Wait, what? There's one prime example you can't spoil? Well, I appreciate you not spoiling, but interesting. Okay, that definitely changes my opinion on things. At least Gen 3 synths do. Because, you know, good old Nick over here most definitely doesn't. You don't trust Dima? Sarcastic? Yeah, no. What?
You don't trust Dima? After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. I came here because this place offered answers. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything.
It's true, Nick is spelt. That's true. It's a handsome devil.
Personally, I find calculated mass murder to be very soothing.
Look, help me out, and if I'm wrong, you can make all the jokes you want.
Sorry, Valentine.
I've tried doing some digging on my own, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since
I can do
he
that.
and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Oh, yeah. I'll hack that terminal. Don't you worry.
Step aside and let the master hacker show you how it's done.
Oh, yeah.
If you're sure. Good luck. Once you have something, let me know.
From one case to a new one. It's never easy for us, is it?
I really like the way that he changed his tone for that. He's like, let the master hacker take that one down. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, little lady. I got it covered.
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
Maybe. Interesting. I don't know how much exploring down here I really want to do. I don't want to get in trouble for anything. I know how everything links up. Comes to the other side. Okay, I see. Og. Okay. Can I sleep in any of these for... I can't. Perfect. Bam. Nice. Notably synths have a... Notably synths have a craving for fancy lad snacks, cakes. Guy here sells a better version of the lever action rifle, 2-shot. What? Which guy is that? Is that this guy?
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Jen? Problem?
Is there a problem with my being here?
Maybe. Maybe not. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks, We get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth, without fear. You don't fit that description. That makes you an unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal. Minimizing our contact with outsiders is just practical.
That makes sense. How's it going, Evil Potato from Space? How are you doing today? All your cakes are belong to us. Oh no! Not my cakes! I was saving them for a rainy day.
Is there anything I can say or do to change your mind?
Just don't cause any problems.
Hi.
You want to buy something or what?
Let me think it over.
Your call. You want to buy something or what?
What can you tell me about Acadia?
It's smaller than I'd like it to be. But then, we don't exactly have the numbers to fill someplace larger. Makes it easier to defend anyway. Forget it. Did you want something or not?
Yeah, your story.
So, what's your story?
I don't like talking about it. I made it to Acadia. That's what matters. Now that I'm here, I'm going to make sure nothing happens to it.
Okay.
Excuse me.
You want to buy something or what?
Yeah, I'll buy something.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
All right. Yeah.
Yanks out spud gun. Oh no! Don't you dare. Lever action. Old reliable. Alright. Shoots an additional projectile. Oh my goodness, it is a lever action rifle. Oh my, okay. I guess it's probably gonna be better than the one I've got right now. Because the one I have right now does an additional 10% damage while scoping, but you were not kidding. Oh, Sergeant Ash. This modded is great for Far Harbor. Yeah, no, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a really good one. We'll definitely go and get that rolling. Let's go nab a couple more rounds here. Sergeant Ash is extremely OP. It looks like it would be. That thing's gonna do a lot of damage.
Humans will all get along someday. I just know it.
I don't have the things I need to yank off the basic one to put on the other mods. I can at least put the standard sights on here. More reliable, what you got? Standard sights. Unfortunately, you can't take off standard sights to put on something else, you know? Old Reliable already does so much damage because of the double shot. Let's get that over. Old Reliable, we can at least get the sights. With the glow sights. Alright, so hold on a second. What do we need? Old Reliable needs because we just need to make the basic ones. We need screws and springs.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside.
And screws.
It's all some of us have got. It certainly wasn't what I was
and
expecting.
Wood. Screws, springs, and wood.
There's hope, right?
Oh, what? Hello? Why are we talking? Okay. Why are you talking to me while I was working, man?
Were you disappointed with what you found?
I mean, look. I don't want to sound ungrateful. If it weren't for
Hi, Nick.
Acadia and for Dima, I'd probably be dead. I guess I was just hoping for more somehow. When I first escaped, I had no idea what to do with myself. I was so lost. So scared. But I heard rumors of Chase and what she was doing. That she was bringing people to a safe place. A place just for us. And now here I am. For all it's worth.
Yeah. Yeah, no, hope it's worth it, yeah.
Well, I hope it's worth it.
You and me both. I've just gotta keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
Yeah, bide your time if you have to there, Dompy. Alright, where is our friend that I can go and buy some stuff from? Where'd he go? Tashin?
I've just gotta keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
Where'd he go?
I can't wait to get out of here and travel.
There he is.
You want to buy something or what?
Yes.
I'll take a look, sure.
Don't touch everything, okay?
Don't touch everything? Well, now I'm tempted to do exactly that. Ammo, apparel, weapons. Oh, that's it. Longfellow's shack is available if you can get a settler there to provision to the mainland. Ah, that'd be the way to go. That's what we'll do. Rapid fire kneecap would drop an enemy in seconds. Yeah. And it would, for sure.
May not look like much from the outside.
Where is his cabin, actually? We can get to know exactly where he's at. Longfellow's cabin's on the island. Ah. Looks like we can get across here. Okay. That's something we're going to want to go over, too. It's okay. So they're within the valley. Crater, rather. A short swim from Far Harbor? Yeah, it's not too far. And even running there, it's not that bad.
It's all some of us have got.
We can't do that, won't do that right now, at least. You jump off the dock? You might be able to make it from there, yeah. The seller here has junk? Ooh. About to go save, but...
You're new here too, huh? I mean, I haven't been here that long myself. Honestly, I'd be dead right now if it weren't for Chase. Turns out it's pretty hard to live as a synth in the Commonwealth.
Yeah, if we can go and track down who that other seller is, I'd like to go get the upgrades done before we save, just so we don't have to save them again after.
Do you think you're better off now that you're here? Oh, absolutely. I don't have to pretend, I don't have to lie, and I don't worry that someone's gonna kill me in my sleep. Or worse. I'll see you around, okay?
Let's see, you don't want to talk about anything else?
Hey there. If it weren't for Dima, most of us would probably be dead.
Okay. What's gonna talk to you? Cool.
New guy, right? Look, I'm not anybody worth talking to. My head is killing me. Now's not a good time.
Oh, what's wrong? Yeah.
What's wrong?
We're doing this anyway? Even after saying I don't want to talk? God. You try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how it feels.
Ooh.
Then get back to me, okay?
Mind wipe? Jeez.
What do you mean, mind wipe?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wow.
You're a synth on the run. You go to someone, you get a new face, and they wipe your mind so the Institute can't find you. Only somebody screwed mine up. So here I am. Now just, please, leave me alone.
You want to buy something or what?
Something we can do to fix her?
Don't need anything today. One less thing for me to worry about then.
I've just gotta keep telling myself I'm better off here.
Master?
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
You're the one who lives here. What do you think of it?
Well, I think it's all rather compelling. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
Okay. What about, yeah.
So, what exactly are you doing?
As much as I can, given limited resources. Cataloging specimens, observing evolutionary trends, compiling data for future generations. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
That's great, okay.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
It was originally a place of science. I like that about it. Feels like home in a way. I don't mean the Institute when I say home. More that, I don't know, that abstract feeling of belonging someplace. We all belong here, in our own way. Dima's to be thanked for that.
Alright, so she's the doctor. I need to go find the junk man. You're the gun boy.
It might not look like
does Cog sell stuff?
place I know of, but I don't need to know who I am.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
Looking around Kasumi. Would you care? Yeah.
I'm just taking a look around.
Sure you are. Just of your own accord, no particular reason. Nothing to do with that Kasumi girl, right? That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. Little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
Jeez, I mean, yeah, but don't you care?
Is there anything you care about?
I mean, staying alive is preferable to not. Beyond that, what's the point of caring? Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
Yeah, what you got?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Now we're talking.
What you got? You have Cog's junk kill seller? Excellent. There we go. Alright, screws. Glass, no. Aluminum, springs, nope. Concrete, nope. Steel. We need some steel. Like some steel. Steel and screws. Oil, steels, and screws. Yep, more screws. What was the other thing we needed? It wasn't just screws and steel. It was something else too. We had plenty of adhesive. I don't remember what it was. That's okay. We can always come back to Cog. He's not far.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all surface of God.
I just can't deal with social interactions, okay?
I understand. Don't worry. Calm down, lady. Okay. Advanced receiver. We can make a basic receiver. Long quarter we can make now a short barrel. Marksman stock is wood was the other one. Screws was wood. Okay.
Some other time, okay?
And then we can go to old reliable. Go and attach that. Jeez, look how much damage this thing does. Holy moly.
I've just gotta keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
We just need the compressor, which is aluminum. Okay. We just need the aluminum, and we need the screws. So screws, wood, and aluminum is all we're missing now. And we have this old reliable, fully upgraded.
Hey.
Screws,
Need
wood,
something?
and aluminum.
Let's see what you have.
Now we're talking.
You can take the muzzle off the old one at no cost. Ah, okay. Then we just need screws and wood. 3 of each. I don't know if he's gonna have any wood for us though. Springs. 2 screws, done. So now it's just wood. I don't know if there is any wood in here. We can buy 250 units worth of wood. Not super helpful, because that'd be very heavy if we tried to break it. Ah, 2 wood from the mop. And 1 wood from a makeshift battery. Done. Oh, don't cancel that. Done and done. So if we go here and compensator. Oh yeah, you can just take it off. Nice, good call. Good call. It's a short stock. Reliable. Stock. Short stock. I'm off by 1 screw. 1 more screw.
Excuse me.
Need something?
Hoping he's got 1 more desk
I'll
fan
take a
somewhere.
look. Sure.
The best Acadia has to offer coming right up.
Really anything. Springs, steel, springs, steel. Steel, springs. Come on now. Spring. I don't think he does have any more. He's out of screws. Is there a desk fan I can nab from here somewhere? Let's see, one desk fan and we have this done. There's things you can take in this base. Is that stealing? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I remember seeing that there was some stuff we could take. I literally just need one desk fan. Or a typewriter. Something along those lines. I think most things are takeable. Yeah, it definitely looks like it. Potato line around here. Oh, uh-oh.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got.
5 pins, duct tape. Whoa, my goodness, 4 mini nukes? Jeez. Okay. Holy moly. If you're low on caps, if caps is a problem, I'd get that sorted right quick, but caps is not our limiting factor currently. I think there is a desk fan in Faraday's office. Lack of sleep, we're going to go and sleep. Probably not where we need to go. I'll walk right past it, okay. There's not a desk fan in here somewhere? Bottom floor has a bunch of junk in it. Okay. The amount of duct tape in this area is a little ridiculous. Near Kasumi? That's a good question. I already checked around where Kasumi was. Cans for steel. I need literally one screw. Duct tape fixes everything? Alright. Room's offside. Okay. Goes upstairs. The room. Are these?
Every day's a struggle here. But at least we don't have to hide.
Alright.
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
Springs. Screws. What in here? Duct tape, condensed fog. Oh, it's an actual. Okay. Wrench.
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
Oh, that's good. There it is. That's what we're looking for. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, wrong way. Yep, that's that one. That's that one. Alright. There we go. Now we can go to the Hitman's, we can go to the Marksman stock, we can make the short stock. Which means the Marksman is not totally useless to us, and we can go ahead and use Old Reliable. The Marksman stock. Nope, no, it's not. No.
One day, I'm gonna get out there and see the rest.
Wrong button. Open this up first. Go to inventory. Now you can press Q. Goodness. Okay. Old Reliable has now been equipped. Good. Arcadia is a bit of a confusing place to navigate from time to time. Yeah, we've managed to sort it out, but yes, it's not the easiest thing in the world. Do we have insomnia? What was the effect that we got hit with? Yeah, we do have insomnia, so just need more sleep, so that's easy. That can just be cured. Now we're just tired. Oh, put this way. Up to the full 7, so we can save it up. There's a water fountain in this building also. Oh, nice. Are the sites off this in 14? Ah, sorry, you can't do more than 5 hours on here. That's fine. That's fine. It's after 4. You think we need to head to bed? Alright, take care, dog. Have a good one. Sleep well. Dog is unfortunately not the only one who's going to be going to bed. I will be doing the same. I will be doing the same. We got to end the stream here today. We got a lot of good progress. We got ourselves all finished up on everything we were working on. Got over to Far Harbor. And now we started doing some questing in Far Harbor. I'm pretty happy with what we got done so far. You think you reached your limit for this morning? Yeah, nah, I think we're done. I think we're done today. We got our good old standard length stream in. Let's go see if we can find someone to raid. Someone here we can go ahead and raid. Someone who's quick and easy and obvious for us to go jump in and give them a raid. Let's see. Oh my goodness, someone's doing an explosive permadeath run. Well, I'm already sold. They're playing a permadeath run, but with explosives, is my understanding. So we are going to go ahead and give them a raid because I am 100% behind this idea. The explosives normally get me killed, but other than that, permadeath, I am always a fan of that style of gameplay once you get really good at a game. So I think that's always fun. Can we actually raid them? Will it actually let us raid them? Oh, we're done. Well, never mind. We're up and out. Take care, everyone. I'll see you next time. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you then. Take care. Bye-bye.